Okay, testing. Okay, test. Yeah, we good. I am never again doing that without checking. That seems you're good these days. Alright. Yeah. Black Desert Online, was it a year ago? 2 years ago now. Probably 2 years ago. Considering everything. I tried this last time. Yeah. The newest class did get me interested in checking it out again, and I want to see if it evolved. Did it evolve, or is it just the same thing and they just have enough people throwing money at it like Genshin Impact? I find it fascinating, especially for games like these with, big companies backing it, so they have the money to make changes. So I really want to get through these. There's, I think, 1 or 2 more games like this where I'm like, I want to. It's been in the back of my mind. I want to try it again, see if it evolved, and if it hasn't, I can just, throw it to the side and then concentrate on the future. But first of all, let's check this out. So, made 11 months ago, they made a new guide for the new players. This is definitely one of those games that is a mess, or should I say was a mess at least in the beginning, so maybe they've changed things up. Start with this and then just jump in. And yeah, take it easy. Got the controller plugged in just in case. Oh yeah, I should have checked. No, it looks smooth so far.
Provide a basic overview.
Yeah, video smooth also. So we
for
good.
Those looking to start or restart their journey into the world of Black Desert.
And yeah, this is definitely something that has been the most fascinating to me. So many games don't seem to take the opening, the first few hours, seriously. And it's something that most games don't even re-explore. Black Desert has re-explored it though, multiple times. I remember throughout the years before my account got deleted, but that's a whole mess. It wasn't anything I did, it was simply something I forgot to do because the company who was keeping all the data was changing, at least in Europe, and I left that email on the side and completely forgot about it. I don't remember what I was doing at the time to not do it, but anyways. Yeah, Black Desert has changed its opening many times. Warframe has done it too. Even though I haven't played No Man's Sky, I'm guessing they also did a lot of changes, so...
The first thing you will notice is the list of servers. Choosing a server isn't permanent. You can freely swap between them with a 5-minute cooldown.
That's good. I mean, it's one of the few games that allows you to just change servers like that. If I remember well, even flipping WoW, when I never played it like super seriously, not for a very long time neither. But even WoW, you had to pay to change servers, didn't you?
Now it's time to create your character, and we suggest you make a season character. A season character will give you access to the season server, speeding up your progression.
Yeah, last time I played, we did have a season character, I remember. When I tried to Draconia. Yep.
Black Desert offers you a total of 29 playable classes.
Yeah, but, and I wonder if they're going to say it here, there is 29 playable classes, but those classes are all gender locked. And basically it's like it's a specific character within that world. Of course, you can customize them however you want, but gender locked for sure. And of course, if you go something like this one, I think they become a tamer or something like that. But yeah, they are a specific race. You can't change that.
With our recent addition, Deadeye, most classes have access to 2 specializations, all except Shy, Archer, Scholar, and Deadeye, as they have their own unique progression paths.
Huh. I didn't even know that, but then again, well, these are newer classes. This one I had seen already. This one also, it was new when I had stopped playing.
Take your time and enjoy the limitless possibilities of the character creator tool. Once you
It is almost limitless, but you can't change the sex. Nor the, how to say, specific race, because they're giant, like the berserkers are giants. You can't make them into a normal sized human berserker kind of thing. Not really. I don't think you can go that low in body size, but yes, there's a lot of possibilities, but it's not limitless.
You are happy with your character and have chosen your name, it's time to jump in game. Once you complete
Why didn't they even explain that? I'm surprised. They skipped over something else again. Family name is the first thing you need to think of. That's basically like your account name. It's shared between all your characters, and most people will see you as your family name. Character name, the family name has to be unique, and the character name has to be unique, which is stupid. I mean, if the family name is unique, why not let us have any character name we want? Apparently, it's something in the code that they never thought of. Maybe they thought of fixing it. Maybe it's too expensive. I don't know. But yeah, character name, family name they both need to be unique. But yes, it's important to choose that family name.
game. Once you complete the tutorial, you will be met with these 3 options on where to start your journey. We strongly advise selecting this option, the Ancient Stone Chamber. Black Desert offers an abundance of ways for you to customize the way you play. Here you can edit your UI to enhance your gameplay experience or even make it more streamlined.
Why is this even one of the first things?
Many ways for you to stay up to date on what.
I'm surprised this is. I mean, we're less than 2 minutes in, and this is one of the first things they're talking about to new players and returning players.
Your fellow adventurers are up to in the game through notifications. You can fine-tune this to suit your needs, removing or adding options you wish to see.
That
After completing the
seems.
tutorial, you will wake up losing your memories. You will then be ready to start your adventure. As previously mentioned, the season server allows adventurers to boost their progression in leveling and gearing.
I still hate the whole amnesia trope. God damn it.
Uses a unique gearing system, which will prepare you for once you graduate. The new season server, Dream, launched with the release of Deadeye. To graduate from the season server, you must follow and complete the season pass. This will guide you through various activities and challenges that Black Desert offers. You will be rewarded with enhancing materials, strengthening your character on your journey. You will go from obtaining Naru gear to enhancing it and then exchanging it for Tuvala gear. Soon after, you will be strong and experienced enough to graduate. The season aims to improve the way you progress once the season is over. Try to find a guild as soon as you can. Not only will your guildmates be a great source of information, but guilds also provide access to unique buffs and many different PvE and PvP contents. So, you have created your season character, leveled it up, enhanced your gear, and completed the season pass. Where do you go from here? With the new season Dream, you will obtain 2 items that will help you progress. These items are the Essence of Ascent. These will allow you to exchange a pen to Vala weapon and accessory to Hex, allowing you to enhance it up to deck. At deck, you can exchange the weapon for a pen Blackstar and the accessory for a
Okay, a brand new players would be completely fucking lost with this. And even I am not sure if that means that from the when you have to go to decks, if it's gonna be that RNG game thing, which I absolutely hate. Accessory for guaranteed enhancement to Hex. Guaranteed enhancements, they say. Yeah.
And accessory to Hex, allowing you to enhance it up to deck. At deck, you can exchange the weapon for a pen. Deck, you can exchange, allowing you to.
If enhanced to pen, use the Essence of Ascent accessory for guaranteed enhancement to Hex. Then continue enhancing to decks with Essence of Dawn. Bring the decks to
enhance it up to deck. At deck, you can exchange the weapon for a pen Blackstar and the accessory for a Tet Charizard of your choice. You will also get a quest to obtain 100 Artanis elements to help craft your infinite potions. Additionally, you will obtain special Mani Stones. Once filled, you will obtain 600 Kaphra Stones per Mani Stone. which should help to progress your gear. Let's take a look at some of the things you can claim to get you on your next step. Open the Challenge tab. Here, you will find rewards from events and challenges from the game. If you have not already claimed your dream and mythical horse with fully trained skills, then it's time to do so. Follow the instructions and choose which horse you like the most. Next up is the Pen and Tet Blackstar weapons. These are top tier weapons and are a valuable resource for your future upgrades. Our next suggestion is to check out the Magnus and other main story quests. These will unlock various tools, content, and items that will help you to progress. From the Magnus, you can obtain access to the Magnus network, traveling to different destinations through the use of wells. You will also get a new skill for all.
That's weird because when I play, I don't even remember this whole Magnus quest. Maybe I never got to it. Maybe it's something you don't have to do in the game. Well, I guess it is still a sandbox game. It's completely open, whatever you want to do.
Characters, a pen boss piece, and the ability to access each storage space from any city. Gearing up in Black Desert can be daunting, especially when you aren't so sure what to do next. Gearing in Black Desert generally allows you to progress from gear you already have. Let's take a look at a simplified diagram. After graduating from Season, you can exchange your Pen to Vala gear for Tet boss gear. Here, you can either progress with Jodie for guaranteed Pen boss gear, purchase it on the central marketplace, or enhance it yourself. With the addition of Essence of Ascent, you will be able to enhance one weapon to deck and exchange it for a Pen Blackstar. You'll also claim a Pen Blackstar and a Tet Blackstar from the Challenge tab, as I mentioned before. From here, you will want to enhance your boss armors with Caphras stones. You will need to level each of these pieces to Caphras level 10 to move on to the next step. Obtaining the corresponding flame for each boss armor will allow you to convert your boss gear into Slumbering Origin armor piece. This is the highest grade you can currently obtain. For your weapons, there are a few ways to reach the fabled Sovereign weapon. Option 1. Combine 2 Pen Blackstars. Option 2. Combine a Pen Blackstar with a Flame of the Primordial. Option 3. Combine a Pen Blackstar with a Pen Boss weapon with Caphras level 20 and a Gem of Twilight. Accessories are a little different with the addition of Charizard. Let's take a look at the potential
that's all.
you could take. Starting with Pen to Valor accessories, you will be able to.
I believe a new player would be completely lost here. I guess the simplified way to saying it is you have progression with your gear throughout the story, and it's not necessarily tied to RNG, but then again, they wouldn't know about the RNG if they're brand new.
Convert one of them to Hex. You will then enhance this accessory to deck, then convert it to a Tet Charizard. In addition, you can move towards Pen Capotia accessories, as you will obtain these by completing various challenges and content in the game. During or after you have obtained the Pen Capotia, make your way to Jodie to start working on your guaranteed pen accessories that you can always convert to Essences of Dawn later down the line. Once complete, you can start to work on your Charizard accessories. We have a separate video going over them in more detail. There are typically 3 main branches that you can explore in terms of content in Black Desert: PvE, PvP, life skills. However, other content might be more interesting for you, such as questing, music, and more. For PvE, we have 2 categories: solo content such as open world monster hunting grounds, the Pit of the Undying, and Black Shrine Solo. And for the group content, we have open world monster hunting grounds as well, guild bosses, the dungeon Ataraxian, as well as party mode Black Shrine. For PvP, there is a variety of things you can jump into. Some of the content has various caps, allowing you to jump into it earlier. For solo content, By this we mean content that you either queue in or join alone without a party. We have Archer, Anonymous Archer, or Season Archer, Red Battlefield, Ranked or Practice Mode, Arena of Solari. For group content, we have the Node Wars, Conquest Wars, Party Arena of Solari, Guild League, and War of the Roses. For life skills, some are more active than others. Some of these life skills flow into one another, allowing you to create buff consumables or even increase your profits. Active life skills include gathering, hunting, trading, currently for trade crates and fishing, sailing. Passive life skill type content requires less activity than the previously mentioned, and some of them require materials to get things started. Fishing, cooking, alchemy, processing, training, farming, bartering, worker, node system. There is a whole bunch of content to explore in Black Desert.
It's a good summary.
Honestly, the best
there
thing
at
to
the
do is
end.
try out what looks fun. Our last suggestion would be to seek out our amazing partners. They have poured thousands of hours into this game, and their knowledge is unparalleled. If not for knowledge, then check them out for fun or to join a community. But at the end of the day, play Black Desert how you'd like. It is a game, after all.
I wouldn't say that most games allow you to play however you like, though. But yeah, interesting. Okay. A bit complex, I would say, for newer players, that one, though. I imagine many would be lost after that. Yeah, summary. Well, it's definitely good for returning players to understand that they streamlined a lot of that annoying stuff, the gear. What does that mean? I'm not sure which one you can go into as a returning player. Account authentication key has expired. Oh, because I had it on in the background for too long. Yeah, we might not even stay for long today. And I might not even stream the whole experience. But yeah. I mean, the game has survived all this time. I keep telling myself if a game has survived for a long time, it must be good, but when I think about Genshin Impact, clearly people don't always play a game because of its excellence. And I need to keep an eye on it on the stream footage, see if it actually holds up. Because shoot, I haven't played this since I had to change out the RAM in my PC. Even though in the end I'm not even sure the RAM was actually the issue. Might have been the motherboard. I already prepared the new character, so we don't need to do. Might as well see. Even the name, I just went simple. Kept the same name as the family name. So yeah, I already customized her. Just a little bit. Sure that I could have changed that, the inside of the eyes. Do I want to change it? Nah, fuck it. I can just, worst case scenario, I can do that later if I actually play this game seriously. Wait. Only season characters may enter the season server. Wait, is this not a season character? I thought I made a season character. Damn it. Let's see. Maybe it's because it's a novice one. Only season characters may. Wait, I didn't make is a season character? Ah, fuck if that's the case. But if I make a new character, I'll lose the name. You'll be able to create a new character with the same name in 24 hours. How did this happen though? I thought I made a season character, but apparently I didn't. Not sure how I fucked that up. Did I put normal character here? Really? I guess let's do this just to test if it's on my end that I messed up. Fuck it. Can always pay to change the name, but it's still annoying. And again, that's if I even play it seriously in the end, right? Luckily, I always save these when I'm creating a new character in this game. Yeah, you need to change that out to see what you actually have. The pupil could try. Yeah, but then you don't see it really. Yeah, but then it's basically just white unless you go in close. It's hard to distinguish, isn't it? I think I'll just stick with the normal one. Maybe not change anything then. Did I really not create a season character? Oh, of course not. It has to be unique. Makes sense. Not surprised. Yeah, let's see. I guess the question is, can we enter the server, right? So I really fucked up and didn't make this one into a season character. Only season characters can enter the season server. I'm surprised I actually managed to fuck that up. So I guess let's see if we can even enter the other one too. Maybe it is only for brand new players, but now I'm curious. How did I manage? And why can you not modify a character that you still have at level 1 and you've never been in the game with? That should be an option. Yeah, it doesn't allow you, so let's try with this one. Yeah, you retreat within your mind to visit an old memory. This will help you learn the basic controls of Black Desert. If you skip this tutorial, you can not complete it later with this character. Sure, lay it on me. I'm here for the whole experience. Yeah, I still can't believe I messed up the season character thing. I'm surprised it's not automatic though. It's such an advantage to season characters, it seems. Why would you want to go through the old system? Hours.
Are you awake?
I guess we'll have to see if I can switch to the controller straight away. Oh yeah, and let's see if it's smooth. Since this is the first time.
Was it a nightmare? You even cried out.
I guess for now I'm gonna have to play on the mouse and keyboard.
How are you feeling? We must be on our way. We made it this far, thanks to you. You're the first person to cross this black desert with me.
Oh, they said it!
Let's press onward. We're almost there.
Yeah. I find weird how a lot of these games like highlight certain
Sands of the black desert,
words, even though.
called such for the long buried black stones,
Yeah.
whose supreme power has captured the attention of many nations. Endless war has painted the dunes with blood. So some know it as the Red Desert instead. Ah, our destination.
Crimson Desert coming out 2026. The
Tor's cradle. Let's have a close
solo game. Well, so single player game, adventure game. Okay, she starts running too.
blood. The Traveler of Ages shall awaken the slumbering heart with their blood. Let us perform the ritual. The knife. Wait. What is happening?
Heir of Ages, your journey ends here.
Tab to draw your weapon. Q to defend. Left mouse click to attack. Yeah.
Elezra, you even brought a mercenary. Are you so desperate to sin?
I will not let their tired traditions tie me down. Don't worry about my safety. Unleash your power upon them.
Mistress Guardian.
Foolish mortals.
I guess you just casually killed them.
You're not hurt, are you? I admire your resilience. Let's sacrifice them to awaken the giant.
Wait, did this happen the last time I played this game?
Bring their hearts.
Just casually, let's sacrifice them. What the fuck? Are we the villain in this story?
Possible. It's moving on its own. It's awake. The colossal weapon of the ancient kingdom of Kabua, the Ator. That giant is the key to the ancient ruins.
And I just remembered something that really pissed me off last time I played this, because it started definitely in the desert with this whole
We must go
shtick.
after it before it finds the heart.
And what bothered me the most was then you get amnesia, you start the game, and then this part of the story doesn't come back until many hours later.
There, we'll find the power we seek.
Feels like you're just thrown into another story, you know? So I'm hoping they connect it better now.
Enough to put the black stones to shame.
Hmm.
With such power, we can achieve what we both desire. It's been a while. Ator, take me to Histria. Why is it not responding? Could this be another of that fossil Cartian's tricks? What's the matter? Could it be? This voice, do you hear it? Then, come closer.
Yeah, no, just like the last time, I remember this opening is far more interesting than it was before. The problem is the story that comes right after the opening.
Finally, we've arrived at Histria. We'll have to part ways soon. Too soon, sadly. Once I hold the hidden artifact, your mission will see its end. Seems they won't make it easy. Protect me.
What was this? Impel trusting W. Okay, forward plus left mouse click. Yeah. Armor cross space. After another skill. Okay. This one of the combos. Shift plus left click. Shift plus right click.
I'm glad to have you by my side. Let's press on. Through that door to our final destination. The ancient weapons will likely rise to its defense. But I know you'll prevail. You always do. This is my final request. I pray that you return to me unscathed. For my sake as well.
Okay, let me see if I can... No, still can't access the menu, it seems. Or can we? Do I remember? No, you can't access everything. It's alright. We'll do it like this for now. Feels like a bit of a mess right now. I definitely need to play around with the settings. All miss. I wonder if I would
Are you
have.
injured? No? Good. I was worried.
It's almost comedic.
Worried that my precious key might get damaged.
Yeah.
I was confused when I saw the cradle awaken on its own. But when you too heard that voice, it all made sense. When Cartian spoke of the key, she wasn't referring to her king. The key was you. Oh, black spirits. Come to me and begin your journey anew. With this power, darkness will consume Nadir. Although, I do wonder why you held such power. Alas, that story will never be told. Thank you for all you've done. Farewell.
Yeah, such a bitch. I heard someone familiar up there. You here? Is it really you? Wake up. You slumbered enough for a lifetime. Hey. Experience a brief flashback recounting the story thus far, then awaken in the mountain of eternal winter. Morning of the light. For veteran adventures, experience a brief flashback. We'll go with the. We'll just go with this again. Yeah, it's true. I almost forgot to see if this will help. Closing that. Yeah, this is where the story started. Yeah, so at least, was it more than 3 years ago? The story just started here, kind of. So it just felt like absolutely random. But even now, unless they change how they talk about it and how quickly we go by these first areas, I can imagine many players stopping within a few hours. After that epic opening, you know, in the Black Deserts with that backstabbing bitch. Hey, I thought you were dead. Turns out you were only mostly dead. Do you have any idea how bored I was this whole time? Hey, what's with that look? Are you pretending you don't recognize me? Ah, did you hit the ground pretty hard? You did hit the ground pretty hard. Might have rattled your brains around a bit. Oh, someone over there seems to be waiting for you. Sure, he may look like a good person. All bad people do. No one else can see me, don't fret. Just go talk to them. Whenever, press, and we'll be together. Okay, let's see, settings. Settings. Oh. Then settings again. What did I want to do straight away? Let's see if we have to change this for real, but the input gamepad, let's see if it just works again. Doesn't seem so. Even though I have this right here. Maybe I'll look into it for next time. If there is a next time. Yeah, input. Oh wait, did I not apply? Confirm. Nope, still not working. Not sure why. It refuses to go into gamepad. Alright. Let's try one other USB. If this still doesn't work, I guess I'll let it go for now. Yeah, it doesn't work. Not sure why. Is Steam open? I know sometimes Steam interacts weirdly with other stuff. No. I guess we'll go mouse and keyboard for now. Too bad. It seems a bit low. Let me see like this. Yeah. Definitely have to change the settings. Optimization. Let's go with mid. Damn, it changes a lot, as in the look of the game. I definitely want to play around and make it as good as I can, but for now, let's keep it simple.
Ah, I see you're awake. Nice to meet you. My name is Eden. I'm a ruins excavator. Huh? You've forgotten who you are, and where you came from. By all outward appearances, you look well enough. Did you hurt your head? We found you without a Tor's heart we excavated yesterday. At first, we mistook you for a mummy. What in the world happened?
Worker, come hither. Haven't you heard time is Blackstone's? Sir Jordine isn't half as patient as I.
The eminent Lord Jordine must be as quick as a choppy on a full moon. Now, I would love to hear your story, but it seems like it will have to wait.
It's interesting, I remember parts of the story now that I saw her too.
I was hired to excavate the ruins down below. Since the princess's prodding eyes are upon us, let's continue our conversation there.
Enough of this nonsense. We have a deal. We're partners, and what about that white witch? Human bodies are so fickle. To lose your memories just like that. Give those ancient ruins a look. Maybe they'll jog your memory. Do you plan on sleeping forever? Do you know how bored I was waiting for you here? If you ever need me, just call me. Yeah, and I remember part of my confusion with this game was, yeah, they found us here, so we were still in the ruins where she left us for dead. And now there's like a forest and all this shit here. Doesn't mean that the desert has moved and become how many hundreds of years and stuff like that. I don't remember if they ever go over that. I don't remember. Let's see if we can go slightly high. If not, I'll just go back down to medium for now. Okay, we can probably go higher then. Still. You can't remember much else, but you sense an unknown power coming from below the artifact. Ancient weapons of eccentric design. Large objects engraved with unknown writing. This appears to be the ancient ruins excavation
You
site.
scared the daylights out of me. Are you new here? Who said you could rub your mitts on this without Lady Jarrett's permission?
What is this ancient artifact?
What is this nonsense? When did you start working here? How do you not know this already? It's Wilson, isn't it? I swear he's left his brain on a deserted island somewhere. How does he expect you rookies to survive? Well, son! But I am a generous person. I, Collins, shall teach you all you need to know. This ancient weapon is called an Ator. It's absolutely dangerous, so do not touch it!
You can't remember much else, but you sense an unknown power. Yeah. Hey, did you lose your courage along with your memories? What's to be scared of? That Ator is just a hunk of junk. The power that we need is right below us. You probably feel it too. That's the benefit of being bounded together. That cherry redhead over there must be the leader. Let's see if she would tell us how to get down there.
Oh, this stench! How dare you stand so close? You... What? The way down to the ruins. What?
How do I get to the relic below?
Now, even these peons. Mills! Do you know how hard I worked to make this excavation happen? Need I have you all discharged to be taken seriously?
I shall gladly take whatever punishment you feel is adequate once we return. But my lady, I beseech you to withhold your anger for just a moment. How dare you stand in the way of Lady Jarrett of Serendia? If we were not out in the field, you would have been severely punished. What would compel you to ask such an obvious thing? Did Eden originally hire you on as a mercenary?
I am Eden's latest hire for the excavation.
No, the ancient chamber excavation site is directly under the command of Lady Jarrett. We told Eden how important this site is, yet he dares to bring in someone so wet behind the ears. He's making it quite hard to trust him as a leader. We'll be lucky if we find anything at all before the deadline.
Eden was handpicked by our eminent Sir Jodie. Do you doubt the Grand Chamberlain of Serendia's shrewdness?
I sincerely apologize, my lady. That was not what I meant when I said those words.
I shall punish you for your suspicions in time. For now, just concern yourself with how to restore his honor.
Yes, I shall give this new recruit a fitting task. Fortune truly favors you. Follow me. It's a simple task. So go to the soldier below once you are done. But, I will say this once, overconfidence is a fool's folly.
Break the stone near the relics. You've destroyed the stone. Let's go down to the soldier.
Oh, Eden's strong new recruit finally arrived, I see. Now tell us, how did you get locked in the sights of that spoiled lady? Oh, never mind. You didn't hear me say a thing. Anyways, seems like you know how to handle yourself. Follow me. You see those hungry wolves stalking about in the grass? Horses won't budge thanks to that scary meat. Sir Royd may appear like he's not watching, but he sees...
Where the music level is way too high.
To show your stuff, my friend.
Yeah, should be able to handle a bit more while streaming.
Excavator? I thought you'd get eaten alive. But it seems you've some use. I'll grant you access to the ancient stone chamber. Go and help Eden finish up with the excavation.
Oh, but we are already going down to 47. It's not even stable. Hmm. Rendering game graphics smaller than the actual resolution for optimization. You can... And auto frame optimization. Hmm. Maybe. What am I doing? Whilst that's happening. Just keep an eye on this. Okay, nothing new. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I have to look into that now. Maybe this is the only thing that seriously hampers everything else. So let me try it quickly. So far it's still not.
You're practically drooling over those relics. Does a visit to places such as this make your heart skip a beat as well? Huh? Oh, so you're the living relic Eden discovered. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Luffy Bed Mountain, at your service. I'm not sure why no one has ever stumbled upon this stone chamber up until now, but I guess you're some sort of lucky charm, aren't you? It just so happens that the day you awoke was the day we finally cracked the secret of these 5 stone murals. These murals of prophecy have been speculated to have been painted by the ancients. They depict the rise and fall of the Kron Kingdom that was central to Balanos. Take a closer look. Who knows? You might be standing in front of your own creations, and you've just forgotten about it.
Tell me about the Crown King and the Immortal Alchemist's mural.
A depiction of Noir III of House Bartali, the last king of the Kron Kingdom of Balanos. The enormous crown symbolizes his unchallenged authority. The only thing he feared was death itself. One day, an alchemist from across the desert sought audience with Noir III. My master shall grant you eternal life. If I heard that, my eyes would be big as dinner plates. Eternal life. quite the thing to crave, especially in a world where many struggle to eke out a full living, even once.
Tell me about the evil god Adam and the fall of the Crown Kingdom mural. Like right now, we have amnesia, and yet we're so clearly asking specific questions. It's
Alas,
weird.
the prospect of immortality blinded Noir III, and he took the alchemist's offer. The blood and organs of 100 children and maidens,
Yeah.
all offered up as sacrifice to the alchemist. The king's madness swept throughout Balanos as the people's resentment reached the heavens. Noir III made no effort to stop the ritual to summon the alchemist's master. By the time the king learned the truth, that the alchemist served the evil god Hadum, his concerns had narrowed to the point where he cared not of such things. Fortunately, Elion, Arl, and their believers did not remain idle, and the ritual to bring about Hadum into this world was halted. Though in doing so, the castle was toppled and shattered to pieces. The mighty kingdom of Kron joined the many other kingdoms lost to history. This was barely over 150 years ago. But do you know what's even more amazing? I, at Nutty Bed Mountain, used the latest advancements in archaeological dating to determine exactly when these murals were constructed. These stone murals were made not 150 years ago, but much, much further back. However did the ancients peer so far into the future? Right. I've saved the most interesting mural for last. This one depicts a prophecy that's yet come to pass. It's the Breaker of Chains, who freed the vengeful souls sacrificed to summon Hadum to our realm. Yikes, look at the time. Take this information regarding the final mural and bring it to Martha Keegan down there, will you? You can't miss her. She's unreasonably tall and wears glasses so big you would mistake her for a frog. However did the ancients peer so far into...
It doesn't look different, does it? Yeah, I'll play around with it if I continue.
Martha! I found...
My word. Is that the final mural? And you are...
I guess you don't know who I am either.
Even described as a living relic he found toppled over. My goodness. My name is Martha Kean, an archaeologist by trade. I guess this too is fate. Should we shake hands or something?
Martha! Martha! I found it! Come quickly!
Well, no time for handshakes. My, is it just me? Or are we seeing some steady developments after your awakening? If everyone worked towards a single goal in harmony, heaven on earth could be achieved. I swear I've seen these writings in an ancient text in Valencia somewhere. An ancient weapon that attacked the ancients. Who could have made such a thing? Is your heart pounding as hard as mine? Every time I make a discovery like this, it's like stealing a swig of light ale stashed away in a Calphionian noble's warehouse.
This worthless antique isn't the power we're looking for. Let's get out of here before this human talks us to death. I can sense Eden, the one we saw when we first awoke. And that power I sense beside him, that's got to be the relic we're after. There are countless ways to buy fame. We'll climb higher than anyone else. We must recover our power along with the rest of our memories whenever. Just call me. I would hope that they actually do get to a point where people recover their memories. Hey bro, can you read YouTube chat? I don't see any other messages. But hey. No joke. Yeah. Yo, Scar. Hope you're good. Yeah. Just felt like coming back into it. Seeing if there was any changes, especially to the beginning of the game. Good, you can.
Do be careful. The remains of many petrified ancients are strewn about. It appears some unpredictable power remains sealed within this relic.
I was tempted to... Wait, what was I gonna say? But wait, no joke. Good you can? Wait. Can some people not read their own YouTube comments? It seems weird. Scar, oh shit, we on Black Desert, yeah. Bruh, just spam up through all of this. I'm not gonna spam out through all of this, and if that's what you want, you might want to go somewhere else, no joke. Because I won't. Because if you have to spam out through all of it, then that means that the product that they created is shite. I know some people play for various reasons, but for me the whole package has to be there. Same reason why I'm dropping many games. And why I'm might be dropping this one for good after I've experienced it. Again, I should say. The last time I tried it, I think it was 2 years ago. Which is why I was like, with this new class that seems interesting to me, I'm gonna give it another shot. Oh yeah, and Scarlord, did you ever play Black Desert in the end? I don't remember if we ever played together. No, the last time I played with anybody was on my old account. The one that unfortunately I lost because of the data transfer to a new company.
Not to mention the upside down trees that are rooted around the relic as well. During my brief stay in the forests in the Southern Territories, I recall reading about them in some forbidden texts.
Yeah, maybe I should say this too, for no joke. To me, the story of a game is just as important as the gameplay and everything else. Which is why I'm not going to be streaming something like Xenozone Zero anymore. I hope maybe they'll do an announcement and they're going to change things up, but yeah, it's just as important for me. Scarlord, yeah, I played a bit of it, but we never played together. Okay. And did you enjoy it?
From such a young age. I can't imagine, especially considering how prim and proper you are right now.
And when I think about it, Black Desert, I guess Where Winds Meet is kind of in the same genre in a sense. He said to be careful. What does he know? It's right in front of us, the power we've been sensing. Let's hurry and take a look at the little relic. It looks impossibly old, but I can't help feeling it's familiar. Even though the Black Spirit seems to have all their memories, they talk about the relic as if it's something he's not sure about. We must recover our power along with the rest of our memories. Yeah. Hey, Ruji Kami. It's been a while. What have you been up to? Oh, what's with that blank face? I guess you feel pretty lost right now. You know, I was quite sad that you left so early. We were just getting to know each other. And we have prepared some gifts for you while we were gone. I'll give them to you if you go with me. Aren't you curious to find out what those gifts are? Let's go on an adventure together. Huh? This is something else, isn't it? Why is it? Let me cancel that for now.
Wait, stand back right now!
My goodness, what are you doing all of
I mean, it was it. So far, I would have to say the same thing. I don't exactly remember why I stopped playing the last time. I remember playing through, you know, more of the story than I ever had before. Maybe it's too disjointed.
Are you awake?
Wait, is this new?
The memories of the forgotten world. Sorry, but you should have known better.
Yeah, it doesn't really give you any more information anyways, does it?
Your face suddenly turned pale. Are you okay? You remembered something, didn't you? But why would you do such a thing in front of an ancient relic you've never seen before? Wait, who could it be?
You wouldn't have some red-eyed being whispering incessantly in your head now, would you?
Ah, it must be a black spirit. Those entities that bring ruin to all who succumb to their whispers. I was joking when I called you a living relic, but now it appears that name was right on the mark.
Eden, please, isn't that a bit too much? And yet, it may be wise to tell the others what we've just witnessed. The relic has begun to move. At this rate, the dark energies will...
The relic probably awakened after reacting to your black spirit. Be careful. Those spirits will definitely seize any chance to swallow you whole.
You all right?
No joke, bruh. This game is not a story-driven game. You will be here forever. People have been playing for years just to hit 700 gear score. Yeah, the game is good for its combat system and life skills. But see, the problem with that for me is then why even make, you know, a story in that case? And why make it so intricate per se? Because like I said, this is not the first time I'm in this game, but it has been years. This will take you days to finish the main quest, and you will get bored before you get any type of power. Are you telling me to just let it go? No joke? I'm curious now what you're saying exactly.
Forget what I said earlier. You you want a lucky charm at all. Do you know how many hours of labor were wasted because of you? Are you going to explain this delay to that Janet or Gerald or whatever that stuck-up lady's name is?
Calm down, Laughy. If it weren't for this adventurer, we would have never found the Black Stone. So, it'll be fine.
I mean, if, as you say, the game is only about getting, well, of course, there's life skills, but I don't really care for the life skills. If it's only about fighting and getting to this higher gear score, and this higher gear score is only achievable with that RNG system, then yeah, I would probably get to about the same point as last time and not want to continue anymore. If nothing has changed. You need someone to explain the game. Wait, what? This will. You need someone to explain the game to you, and you will understand. So what you said before was not an explanation of how you would explain the game.
You think that alone will ease her temper? Why are you so oblivious to the ways of the world?
No, bro, this game is amazing. It's interesting because from the way you the way you were explaining it, I would have said it doesn't seem like it's amazing. Do you have Discord? Yes, I do have Discord. We were hoodwinked. The relic was a pinata stuffed with uselessness. Wait. So this has changed since the last time I remember coming to this one. I thought that he actually got some power from that thing in the last time I played it, but yeah. The real one should still be around here somewhere. But why did someone go through the pains of leaving a fake behind? And yet we were able to glimpse a little bit of our lost memories. Also the witch, White Witch. We need to find her. Oh wait, I rejected it. Fuck's sake. Why can you even reject a main quest? That's weird. Stories, no gameplay, yes. Stories, no. Gameplay, yes, I see. And Scarlord, not gonna lie, you're wasting your time. If the game is ass, he's going to drop it off. He's just seeing if they improved. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That is correct, Scar. But yeah, no joke, there should be a link to like my Discord and all that stuff in the description below. Unless YouTube has removed that again. I remember there was a time when they asked me to like verify my identity with a video. That was so weird. Otherwise links wouldn't work. Hey Wuji, it's been a while. What are you up to? I guess I'm gonna have to do this, but if it's gonna take me somewhere else, they did something very weird here, didn't they? Okay, I can still do the main quest again. Good. There we go. Oh, okay, he just gives it to you. Yeah, inventory space. Okay.
Lesra, the White Witch? To think that she was part of your lost memories.
Why don't we speak more on the matter after returning to the Western Guard camp? Lady Durette's awaiting our report on the relic excavation results.
I bet she'll give us an earful after she hears of our findings, but that's for us to deal with. What about our friend here? Lady Durette won't let just anyone waltz right into the Western Guard camp.
But I'm finding it more and more fascinating when I look into various communities and well, for the games these days. And I'm not just talking about something like Genshin Impact. Even when I look into the changes and the quality of games like WoW, which is still going on somehow, I do wonder if people are still playing out of nostalgia. Well, maybe they do find some actual
Of any way we might get on her.
pleasure from it.
Think that might put her in a more magnanimous.
But I wonder how many people are actually having fun. The best way I can explain it is that I wonder how many people actually have an excitement for playing the games they're playing. For example, like with Breath of the Wild, I mean, that game was top-notch crafted, and there are many games like that I can point to throughout the years. But people are investing time into some pretty bad shit these days, I would say.
The only time I've seen a lady's foul temper abate were the day she met with Grand Chamberlain Jodie. Truth is, we've been waiting for a wagon with supplies from Western Guard Camp, but it's yet to pass by. I had a bad feeling something in the woods may have caused the wagon's delay. If it's not too much trouble, could you go investigate?
It's a bit inconvenient, but I suppose that's the way of the world. We'll wrap things up here and follow right after you.
Yeah, I know. It's almost as if people, even within their lifetime, forget. What brings them satisfaction? Why people just okay as long as it's... I'll have to... Who knows, maybe I'll make a video about this. Okay, it's shared between the characters. I've been logging in. Wondering if I was gonna come back in here. You need to travel. You need to level a character to 61 and get through the season. Then, if game is for you, this can be done in 20 minutes. So basically, you're talking about just leveling up. Forget about everything else, right? Is what I understand by that. Oh, just... Oh. I'm in Discord and stream chat. Let me explain the game to you. Well, you give me your explanation of the game, sure. Hey. Oh yeah, let me see if the volume is coming through.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, can hear you. Can you?
Alright, let me
Yeah.
stream. There's echo on my side. Alright. You can still talk on stream and do your thing, man. You ain't gotta cut your stream off.
Yeah, I was just checking the volume levels.
Yeah, let me turn you up a little bit on my end. Yeah, I'm gonna explain this to you, man, because this is an amazing game, bro. And I'm watching you play this. I'm like, oh, dude, he's gonna quit, bro. Don't quit yet, bro. But you're doing it so wrong.
You say that, but the story is supposed to be part of the game, is it not?
Yeah, I know, I get what you're saying, bro. But BDO ain't that. It's not a story game. The story is if you, I ain't gonna tell you the story. You could, if you want to know the story of the game and stuff, because you're not gonna find the story out by playing through those quests. It's like the quests are so long, bro. Like if on your screen right now, pull up your quest menu if you can.
But you can. What?
Let me see if your stream is even caught up.
Quest list.
Yeah, you just press O on the keyboard. All right, now go to main quest. You see Belanos right there?
Yeah.
The top. No, go back to main. At the top, at the very top, you see main?
Yes.
Yeah, all right. Belanos is at the top. You got to go through all the way down to Medea, relieving the darkness in order to complete the main storyline, in order to be able to carry on with the rest of the story and get out into the world. Do you see the number of quests in each of these?
Yes. I remember doing quite a few of them last time I was in here. I'm not sure if I go all the way to the bottom though.
Yeah, so once you get to Medea, bro, all these quests, you're not gonna know what the hell is going on in this story, even when you get to Medea, because it's so convoluted. Like you'll be talking to so many different people. They're gonna give you so much different information. There's gonna be so many tricks being played. Like you're not gonna be able to keep up with the story. If you want to, you could do it that way. But if you really want, you could always go back and learn the story later on and get into all of that or whatever. But get through the meat and potatoes of the game. Like get through the beginning part of the game first and get your character to level 61, and then that's gonna unlock your character, right? Your character gonna get all these powers, all these abilities and stuff like that. That's gonna tell you if you want to play the game. That's the meat and potatoes of Black Desert. It's the fighting of is the fighting ability of the characters. Each character is different and very unique. The fighting is amazing in the game. The PvP is amazing. But this game is a grind fest. So how this game is built is you take one piece of armor in your armor kit and you work on that piece of armor at a time.
One piece of armor.
Each thing you do in this game is probably going to take you about 20 to 50 hours of grinding. That's just the roundabout, you know what I'm saying? Like, so this is like one of those games where it's a marathon, right? It's gonna take you time. So people who've been playing this game for years, like I've literally been playing since 2018, dude. And on PC, I just started back in April of last year, and I just hit like I'm almost at 700 gear score.
Which is the maximum currently, I'm guessing.
You say that again?
I'm guessing it's the maximum 700 gear score.
No, it's way higher than that. It's people like it's like 800. I don't know exactly what the max is. It might be like 880 now or something. It's pretty up there. But yeah, it's like it'll take you forever to catch these guys and stuff. And like I said, the game is not built around the story. Yeah, it's got this real big in-depth world and stuff, and there is some story there if you want to get into it. But this ain't the way, bro. This ain't it. You'll be here forever trying to figure out what's going on, talking to the NPC. Look, just tap R through this stuff, get through this main quest to Medea, because you got to finish that, and that'll finish the main story. And then, or if you want, I can link up with you. I can come get you. I could take you somewhere, grind you up to 61 real quick, to level 61, let you open the character up and see if you want to play this game.
Yeah. If I was to do that, I wouldn't say I would want to do that today, but it's interesting to hear the talk of a veteran player.
There's a lot of stuff they're giving you for free in the game right now. That's why I say people who play this game don't understand. You really need a guide when you play this, because they're going to be giving, there's so many hidden mechanics and so many hidden like loots and stuff that you can get just for free that's going to make you powerful as hell. And if you don't know, you're going to end up missing over a lot of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot to this game. It really is. So I say, man, if you want someone to guide you through it, that's the best way to go. If you're going to take this on your own, man, and you're a masochist like that, bro, by all means, bro, you can do it. You can do it. But you're going to quit in a few hours. You ain't never going to turn this game back on. You're going to end up missing out. It's up to you.
Well, I'm not sure how many hours I put into it last time. I remember getting to like level 59 or something before I left. But
did you pick the class you picked?
Yeah, it was the Draconia that I picked last time.
That's a good class too.
Yeah. And of course, I was in the how do you call it? This server, this special server that they put in place, you know, for new and returning players. Yeah.
To help people catch up, and with all that stuff too, like I said, they're giving away like the top level weapons, Black Star weapons right now. You're getting like 3 free ones. There's an academy coming out that's supposed to teach new players how to get through the game and stuff.
Oh,
like
I remember
or
seeing
something.
adverts about that whole thing. Like they were talking to the veteran players, telling them to teach newer players the ropes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look, man, this game is amazing, bro. I think if you ain't got another MMO to play or something that you can put your time into, and you want something that's like that's
Yeah.
kind of rewarding for its time that you put into it, I think BDO would be that game for you, man. Like it's very rewarding, and then when you get strong enough to be able to whoop people and kick people's ass in the game, oh, it's so rewarding, bro. Like you don't even know. But it is definitely one of those games you got to put the time in. You got to lock into it. You got to learn it. You got to get on here, look at videos. You got to see how to get certain shit. Like right now, I'm grinding for my infinite pop piece. I just got my prime drop, my main drop, so I don't even have to grind the pieces no more. So I can now I just got to go to another section. So all BDO is pretty much right. You got a sandbox.
Yeah.
The whole goal is to make money, to level up your gear. Level your gear up to move to a different grind spot to make more money to do the same thing over and over again.
Wait. Are you really telling me this is... Because that's the thing. I like the combat system is fun, and so far I'm even enjoying this new class.
Yeah, it is. It's amazing.
But you're telling me that's the ultimate goal, the eternal pursuit of money and more gear.
Yep, to be, and look,
even where you are, there's nothing interesting story-wise.
I mean, there is, like, but I said, you're not gonna get it from the beginning of the game. The interesting story stuff comes from the new downloadable stuff they put into the game.
Damn it! Then they should have changed the beginning of the fucking story. Why do they still have this long-ass quest system?
The reason I think it is, the story might be good, but it's just because it's so long and it's so much R clicking and so much.
I remember that.
People just run through it. They don't even care no more. You know what I'm saying? They're like, man, forget the story. I just want to get to the meat and potatoes.
So, have you played through the story recently? Is it, or has it not changed at all?
Yeah, I recently played through the story.
Okay.
It's not changed. It's the same thing. You get to Medea and the cut, but they have made it easier. So like, you've already played through. Did you play through Medea last time? You said you got to 59.
So I played through the whole. Wait. So I remember playing through the whole quest with like Jordan and him becoming, you know, evil and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And fighting like the boss in the big city. I remember doing all that. If that was the Medea one. What?
Because what happens is, if once you make it to Medea on one character and you finish it, you don't have to do that ever again on another character. So when you start another season and you go through another character, you'll get the option. You'll have to go through these beginning little quests right here where you fight where you go down in that cave, talk to Booty, come out. You're gonna fight some wolves. So that's where I think you're about to go fight a couple wolves or whatever, kill them. Once you do all this stuff and you fight Red Nose and you get back to Velia. After that, you'll pick simplified quest line, and then everything from that top quest, Belanos down to Medea, you're gonna get for free just from going out and leveling up your character. You're gonna get all that stuff free.
I see. So if they put a system like that in, they realize how bad it is themselves.
Yeah, I mean the game is 2 years old. This story, it was built for Koreans. You know what I'm saying? It's about their mythology, and so yeah. I mean, like it's their game. They you know, so they tried to buff it down and make it interesting for Americans and stuff. But you know, this is the best they could do.
Definitely think, yeah.
You should try it out, man. I think you should give this game a chance, man. I just gotta get to it myself, man. I'm on PC and I ain't got nobody to play with, man. And honestly, this is the best time to start playing because a lot of the older guys, the vets in the game, have stopped playing. They're just AFK fishing and shit because they've dumbed down the PvP a lot. And they're pissed off about it, so a lot of them are like, you know, kind of rebelling against the game.
They still can't let go though if they're still logging in.
Yeah, so we got all this free space. I'm grinding that Arsha is like the PvP servers. Usually you go on Arsha, you're gonna get beat up and jump and kicked out of whatever grinding spot you're in. But you can go on Arsha right now and just grind and you get extra drops in Arsha. So it's easy to, like, I was able to get my pop piece. Like, this is the perfect time to get in and make gains. So if you want to get in this game and make some gains and actually get your character up on some levels, and then worry about the story, you can go back, look at videos, do the lore shit. I did all that too to learn what the Black Spirit was and all that. Is actually kind of cool. The story is kind of cool, but everything that you're gonna get that's cool about the story, you're gonna get it from the lore of people breaking the story down versus you're gonna get in it. You ain't gonna get none of that out of doing the quest, because you're gonna forget by the time you get down to Medea, bro. You've been done 300 quests. You're gonna forget everything you learned all the way back at 101. So I don't know. But I'm definitely here, bro. If you want to play, I'm here.
Okay. I appreciate it, honestly. Getting all this info. For someone who's already deep in currently.
Yeah, I'm almost at 700 gear score right now. I'm like I said, I just finished grinding it for my pop piece over at Tirshire Ruins. And I'm about to go to trees and grind up my Atanis pieces and get the last few pot pieces and then put my pot together, and I got my infinite pot mana pot. I already got the infinite pot piece done for the health potion.
Yeah,
Just doing the one for the mana
learned about that in the intro video that they made for returning and new players. I think it's more for returning players than new players, but yeah. I did
you're not a returning player, but you're a new player pretty much. Yeah, you return to the game, but yeah, you're a new player. But hey, I think you should try it, man. And you want me to teach you the game, I will, bro. It's a lot to it.
Yeah, I see that. I definitely want to experience some of it for myself first, and then I'll let you know. Well, I guess you'd see it, actually.
I was thinking about, I got a matter of fact, it's crazy. I jumped on YouTube because there was another guy who was streaming on YouTube video. He's a returning player too, and I was chatting with him, and then me and him linked up, and we started grinding together and stuff. But he hasn't been on. I thought he would be on streaming because he said he was gonna stream this weekend, and I clicked, and I just happened to run into your page, man. I was like, oh, look, somebody else playing BDO.
You're gonna get him hooked.
Yeah, the BDO streets are empty right now, bro. There's like no one playing.
Is it because the whole PvP situation, or it's something else?
Mainly. Yeah, when you go look at like Blue Squadron, all them talk about it, the state of BDO. It'll kind of explain shit to you.
Okay, I'll check it out. But yeah, I mean, clearly, even if I'm getting into the game now, for me, it would be more about getting the character to level before anything like PvP.
Yeah, I mean, bro, like, I've been playing the game on PC now for pretty much 2 years. Because this April next year will be the second year I've been playing, and I'm almost at 700 gears. So, but I've been playing off and on, and I'm a casual player. I'm not a full grinder. You know what I'm saying? I just started doing some life skilling. I just got my node worker empire set up and stuff. So I got workers doing stuff for me. I just got a house set up. So I just got back into the game and started, and then I realized there was a lot to be gained. And then I was looking at videos, and I was like, oh man, like I got a lot of this stuff. I could just make these games right here, and I did. And I was like, okay. And it kind of like pushed me to get back into the game again. So I'm like, oh, I'm locked in now. But this game is definitely a marathon, bro. Like you PvP, I'm not even gonna worry about PvP until I'm at least 750 gear score. Then I might be able to compete with PvP.
Are you looking forward to PvP, it seems?
Yeah, I mean, because I didn't got bullied so much in this game. I didn't got ran out of spots, and you know what I'm saying. I try to fight back, but most of the time they're just way stronger than I am. And a lot of times you realize, damn, if I had the power, I could kick this dude's behind because his play pattern, you didn't figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Just by the little bit of fighting you just did, you like, oh, I could figure this guy. I could actually beat him if I was strong enough. You get your grabs right and stuff, and you can see how they moving around and how they using their character, and that character and stuff, bro. Yeah, it's a whole little chess game out here. But people was killing me, man, and just running me off a spot. So when I get my power up, yeah, I'm going back and I'm doing the same thing to other people. I'm going on my villain arc. Yes.
Let's see. Repeating the circle of hate. Did you not watch Naruto? You must break the circle.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm. Hey, and I'm the guy, usually the guy who's on. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, they created a villain out of me, man. They did. I'm usually the good guy, bro. I be trying to, be the good guy in situations and stuff, but not anymore. Not anymore.
Oh damn. Power corrupts. Absolutely.
Yeah, and it's kind of cool too, cause it makes sense in the story about what the Black Desert is to your character. I mean, what the Black Desert, what the Black Spirit is to your character and shit. So, like I said, once you do get the lore, you kind of understand it.
I'll see. Yeah.
All right, let's see. But yeah, there's a lot. Like when you log into the game, there's certain things you want to do first before you set out to go do anything. It's certain buffs you want to get every time before you go out. Make sure you have some certain buffs running. Lots of different ways to make money. I'm a grinder, meaning like I like the combat, so I'm always gonna do most of my money making from grinding and doing combat. And I'm gonna make some side money with life skills and my worker empire and stuff like that. And I'm gonna get into the hunting too. The hunting is actually really fun in this game. You actually feel like you're hunting and shit, so it's actually pretty cool. And that's a really good money maker in the game, hunting for meats and stuff. And people buy a lot of the meats to make the meals and all that. And the meals are very important, and the potions and all that. So it's a lot. It's a whole economy. The whales feed into the economy. They pay for the costumes. They spend a lot of money on costumes. That's the pay to win element to it. It's kind of like it's pay to win, but it's not, because it's like a lot to it to make it pay to win. So most people who would want to pay to win would try to pay to win, and they would get into it and they'd be like, okay, this is overwhelming, I don't want to pay to win anymore. But there's a way. If you're a whale, you got a lot of money, you could buy costumes, and people will buy the costumes, which in turn for $1 billion, that gives you $1 billion. So you sell 6 costumes, that's $6 billion. You can go buy what's worth $6 billion right now. Oh, a Kabuku artifact. They're $6 billion a piece, and they're the top of the artifacts right now. So you know what I'm saying, you sold 12 outfits, boom, you got enough to go buy 2 Kabukas and you're set right there.
I see.
Then the pay to win aspect of it too is the cron stones. Whenever you're enhancing, crons keep the gear piece that you're enhancing from downgrading if you miss the enhancement.
So that RNG system is actually stolen again.
Yeah, it's better though. It's refined. It's actually at first I hated it, and then I became to love it because I'm not a gambler.
Addiction? Are you sure?
Right, I know it sounds crazy, but at the same time though, the way it's implemented, it's more of a grind feature than it is anything, right? Because it's RNG, but you also got to roll for shit, but you got to grind to get the materials up to make those rolls. So it leaves you, what it does is it makes it open for people who don't want to do that, right? Like I don't like to enhance, so I barely ever enhance unless I had to. Like I had to enhance in the season stuff. I had to enhance some of that stuff, and I had to enhance to get my Don's gloves and all that stuff up or whatever, right? Other than that, I don't have to enhance. So I grind my stuff up, make the money, and I purchase it straight off the market most of the time. But right now, everything is kind of a grind fest because they put little slick ways like to get. I wish you were looking at my screen right now, but like there's these earrings I gotta get, right? I already have the earrings. I just gotta level them up, and then once I get them leveled up, I could trade them in for another set of earrings that are gonna be more powerful. So it's like a whole thing to that though. It's not just that simple, but it's better than trying to grind the materials up and enhance that shit or make the money that way, or just buying it straight out, grinding up the money and buying it straight out. So there's third option in there that I could just, it takes a lot more steps, but it's worth it in the end because I ain't got to spend my money or you know what I'm saying, or nothing like that.
I see.
And in question, you're gonna get in the game, get in now because they got all these open doors right now for you to get a lot of gear and shit. Free horses, free tier 10 horses, all types of shit.
Yeah. Just quick question, were the whole path through these missions did open up anything special to choose a different path through the story?
Yeah, sometimes it will be different paths to choose, but it's nothing different. Like
no,
In the beginning, nah, like those little pathways you get, it's either one I know one you're gonna give the imp a piece of meat and heat it up, and then the other one you're gonna like give somebody a rock or something. Like I don't remember what the other one is. And then one where you got the imp inside the cage, you pick the left one, you go talk to that princess and she screams at you, and you do that little quest that way. Or if you do it the other way, you go and kill a bunch of the little imps and shit around or whatever until
But
they
you
say
don't
it's
remember if
secure
it
or
actually
whatever.
like changes anything, because it's true that here it
Not
actually
really.
tells you which path you chose last time and how many times you
I think
chose that
you
path.
chose, but it doesn't change anything.
Okay.
And then every time you play through, like you're gonna see that so much because there's a thing, you know, in the game, you have a family, right? Your family name. So
Yeah.
the more it encourages you to create more characters because your characters share that family name. And the more you do stuff out in the world, the more you unlock, the more knowledge you unlock when you go talk. Like there's a whole knowledge system in the game. So when you go talk to certain NPCs and stuff and you learn about them and you do stuff for them or whatever, that'll increase your knowledge with them, which in turns open up more knowledge about the area, which unlocks the fog around the area. Like it's a whole little uh 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 system and shit built into play, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah, when you play through the story, the different story elements that they're giving you in the beginning ain't gonna matter. And then most of the stuff that you do after that, when you're going through the quest, you'll be going through certain quests to get certain things. And some of it, like uh a lot of the quests you're gonna do is just like to get one AP point or one DP point. And you be like, one AP point, but that one AP point means a lot because that could put you into a whole different damage category.
Huh.
So it's like these books you go do, right? And these books have like little small tasks that I might tell you to go gather 7 flowers from over here, or go do capture 6 fish, or go swim to the bottom of this lake and grab this flower, or go hand this potion over to this person. This person will give you something. You go hand it over to this potion, and then get whatever they get and bring it back. All these different little quests like this or whatever, just to get one AP point. And those books are like, once you get those books done, in all it'll give you 10 AP points and 10 DP points altogether. So right now I'm sitting at 285 AP. If I finish my books, I'll be sitting at 295 or 97 AP. That'll put me into I can go grind a whole nother area and get more money than where I can grind the amount of money I can make right now.
Yeah.
So
Grinding,
each
grinding.
you make in the game, on your armor, your gear, on anything, your life skills, all like point, you know, it's kind of like you just taking nicks and shit, you know, just kind of slowly building stuff up. Some stuff is gonna come with major gains. Like right now, everything, once you get past this season, or you get all your Tuvala gear up to pin, and you pin out your Tuvala gear, you get your god armors and all that stuff, you swap it over. That's when you're gonna start feeling that power boost, and then you're gonna be like, oh my god, my character's strong as hell now. Even though you can't go out there and kick nobody's ass, but you know,
Don't forget,
you definitely go to different grind spots and do some damage.
I'll have a lot to think about then.
Yeah, man. Like I said, it's one of those masochist games, bro. Like these people.
Are you sure you want to describe it like that?
It is. I mean, it is, but it's a good game. But it's like me, I'm 45 years old, but like I don't like a lot of shit. All the MMOs out right now are kind of garbage.
Yeah.
Combat systems, I don't like the tap. I didn't got over that tap target stuff. Wow. I played it all, bro. Like, and it's the only one that like I keep coming back to and giving second chances and being like, let me just buck down and just do it. But and every time I come back, I learn more and it gets better every time I come back because I know it's a little bit more powerful.
I see.
And it gives me the motivation to keep going.
It's interesting that you yourself came back multiple times. Was it because you're trying other games or?
Yeah, like dude, I got everything, bro. I play everything. Like, there's nothing out right now that I haven't played. Nothing. My boys right now, they're not in Discord right now, but they're all playing Arc Raiders and shit. And then a lot of me and my homies. I started on Xbox with Black Desert. It was 4 of us, and we all started together. They kept going. I had quit and started playing other things on the Xbox, and then I got the PC and I upgraded. And then I didn't start Black Desert again on PC till last year, April. And like those dudes been playing forever on BDO, my friends, and they're all like 800 gear score and shit now. And you know they're just laughing at me like, oh, you should have kept playing, you know, you asshole. And then you know they're running around kicking everybody's ass. They got gills and stuff, and they shit. They having a blast.
Wait, so why didn't you go back and, you know, get with them on Xbox? You started on PC, didn't you?
Because once you go PC, you're on PC right now, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Have you ever played on console before?
No, but I did consider it with the PS5.
No, you ain't. You ain't considering it. Why? What? Well, why would you want to hustle backwards? That's exactly what that is. Hustling backwards. You are moving backwards. You are moving backwards in time. No, bruh. Xbox, like it. I tried it, man, but once I got PC, bruh, even playing, I really messed up when I started playing BDO on PC because it's like night and day difference.
Oh, that much.
I'm playing at 144 frames per second, all times at max graphics, with all my abilities turned all the way up, with all my creatures on the screen and everything. Can't do that on Xbox. You know what I'm saying? It looks good though. It does. It is playable. The graphics are pretty good on PlayStation and Xbox. I gotta give it that. But no, it's slower and it's the controller shit. Nah, I'm good. I'm a PC guy now, man. I'm mouse and keyboard. I'm the whole. I hung up the controllers.
Well, you could still use a controller on PC.
Yeah, but it's even that. It's sticky. Like it's slow, bro. Like I tried playing BDO with a controller, bro. I just rather play mouse and keyboard. I can just move, get around faster. Everything just feels faster.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, PC, I got all the high-end shit. I got this LG $300 keyboard with the LG mouse, the top of the line 502, you know, 18-button mouse. Yeah, I don't like going back to an elite controller. Let my wife play on that. I'm finna actually try to get her to play my BDO on console and this life skill for my BDO on console.
I see.
But yeah, once you get into all the life skill and this stuff, man, you say you wouldn't life skill though. I think you would. I actually think you would actually like some of them. I thought I wouldn't either, cause I care less about a life skill. But once you physically do them all and you like, okay, it's actually kind of cool because it kind of takes away from the monotony of the game. You know, when you just always out there grinding and shit, and you come back to town, you know, repair your gear, you know, put all your stuff in storage, get rid of shit, and then just go out and do some fishing or whatever. It's kind of relaxing. It's just music.
Stumbling about with a crooked nose. Well, this is rather
Some gathering. Or work on your house. That's what I've been doing lately, working on my house.
Skulking about all alone here, and the ground started to quake beneath.
Are you still streaming on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay, I don't want to. I was going to stream on Discord. How you check it out, but that probably disrupt your stream.
Hey, Crash. Morning? Yeah, it is still morning for you, isn't it?
Yeah, where you at?
Hope you
What
get
side of
it.
the planet you on?
I'm in Europe, so
Oh, EU.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
good old Europe. I'm in Georgia.
Okay, okay.
Good old Atlanta, Georgia. United States, North America.
Yeah. So about 6 hours or maybe even 7 depending on the time zone, yeah. Not sure which time zones Georgia is.
Eastern. So it is. What time is it? My watch is dead. Hold on. I don't even know my phone at or anything. I woke up this morning and chose violence. It's 11:30.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna finish setting up my stream. I think I'm gonna start streaming. I think that's the only way I'm gonna get people to. That's how I keep finding people playing, bro. I try to go. I keep hitting people up in the chats on the game and stuff. But I keep telling them like, hey, bro, don't send me a guild invite unless your guild is actively playing the game, not AFK. I want people that have a Discord that we could talk in. They keep sending me invites, and I join the guild, and it's none of that. These dudes are just AFKers, all of them.
Damn. Rough out there.
It's rough, bro. So I was like, now I'm going on YouTube, hunting down people like you, and trying to play with me, bro. It's sad. My wife was like, "What are you doing?" I'm desperate, babe. I'm desperate.
Grinding on keeping the game alive. Okay, even Crash said yeah, 6.
Because, like, dude, like I've been playing this game forever. So when people get on it, I understand when they quit, right? I'm like, damn, he quit. So, but right now, bro, it's like this. When I jump back in this time, I'm like, bro, they really have changed the game. Like, to answer your question earlier when you said that they changed the story. No, they didn't change the story, but they have changed the way you progress in the game. And for people new to the game, it is like 100 times easier to get to a 600 gear score. Dude, I played this game when we started playing back in 2018, and it took us 3 years to get to the gear score that I'm at now in like a day or two. Because the game, you know, say it wasn't fleshed out like it is now and shit. It didn't have a lot of so you actually literally had to go out there and physically everything. There was no shortcuts around nothing.
Yeah.
Even the leveling, like getting to level 61 was unheard of. That was like level 66 now in the game. And then now, like getting to level 61 is easy as hell. You know what I'm saying? I can take you to Marie's cave and grind you up to level 61 in 10 minutes.
Okay.
And then they give you like you got your tier 10 horse.
You mean the mythical horses? Wait,
Yeah,
what? Oh, okay. Doing that, I see.
They give you 2 mythical horses, and then if you, I don't know if you have to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really into the horse thing, but I think if you get the 2 mythical horses they give you, you can slap them together some kind of way and get the Voltalaire horse, the horse that does all the abilities and it's electric and shit.
Huh.
I've seen a couple people riding them around, so it's only a couple people, so I'm thinking it might be harder to get that thing than it is, and it's not, you know. But I heard you have to have the 2 tier 10 horses to do it, to make it though.
I see.
Yeah, so there's all like all types of different stuff out here people are going for. Some people are really big into the horse thing, you know. Some people are really big into the fishing and the because there's a whole selling system and a trading system and a bartering system. So some people get on here and they get into the boat. Like the guy I was playing with earlier, he's really big into he likes selling and stuff. So he's already spent like $80 on one of the boats out of the pearl shop and shit. And he's trying to go out there and go selling and shit and fight the sea monsters and all that. He got the pirate character, what's her name? I forget the character class.
Corsair, I believe.
Yeah, the Corsair, yeah. He's got the whole 9, but he's pirated it out. He's having a good time though.
Yeah, I see. It is still fundamentally the sandbox game where you can do
anything
whatever
you want.
it is. Yeah.
You want to do it in. Yep. I mean, that's what it's really about. But like I said, there's really no end game. Like I said, most people just grind up because it's like a life challenge almost. That's what I'm getting out of it. Because I'm like, and in the end, because you think about it, there's really no end game, right? There used to be dungeons and stuff. I think they still got some of the dungeons in, but they're kind of like played out or whatever. There used to be a raid. They said they're gonna bring some of that stuff back. They're just trying to flush the game out, get a lot of new people in. So they're like doing all this revamping of the systems and stuff right now. And so they're gonna bring the PvP back strong and all that. Right now it's just in a down state, and they're just gonna. And I think a lot of reasons because they're working on Crimson Desert. They're putting a lot of their
it looks like they are putting a lot of work into it.
Oh, and also they have another game they're working on too, Pearl Abyss, called Plan 8. And Plan 8 is just like BDO, but it's in a futuristic world with cybernetic limbs and shit will be your powers instead.
That's interesting. That one I hadn't seen or heard about.
Yeah, the only way you're gonna see it, go on the Pearl Abyss website and they'll have a trailer for it.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm waiting on that. That looks pretty cool too. But yeah, it seems like they're putting a lot of resources right now into Crimson.
Are you getting Crimson Desert?
Oh hell yes! Have you seen that combat system?
Yeah, I have. And
I'm getting that, dude.
And that's one of the things I'm like. Yeah, of course, I was interested in the new class and giving another chance to Black Desert, but I'm like, isn't Crimson Desert gonna like just trounce this one in every way possible? Storytelling, combat, and everything.
It will. It probably will in all aspects. I mean, it's the predecessor to this. You know what I'm saying? So everything that game is built off of this game. You know, the combat system, everything. and so it's a more refined. And when you play Black Desert and you really get into it, and then you start to peel apart the systems, it's amazing how this game operates the way it does. It's like, how the hell is this game even functional? Dude, there's systems on top of systems on top of systems on top of systems. And it all works very well. Like,
you'd say so.
I mean, for the most part, yeah, there are hiccups. You definitely have some spikes and shit. You know, you're out grinding and doing shit. You definitely see some shits pop in and all that or whatever. But for the most part, for how big this game is, like, dude, I'm in my house right now. I got all types of shit in my house, and when I come in, this shit just loads in immediately. Like, no slowdown, no frame drop. My house loads up. Boom, all my furniture, everything's in here. Boom, boom, boom. I can run around, I can call my maids. My pets are running around the house, chilling and shit. My maids are cooking and doing shit and cleaning. Yeah, I got my worker, and I'm over here just monitoring my worker nodes, and I'm trying to wait to see if I need to make. I'm about to do this. I really want to take a swing on this armor piece, but then I'm gonna be mad if I don't hit it, and I don't want to ruin my day, so I might just wait and grind up some more materials, and I might take a swing at it before I get off tonight.
Okay.
But I really want the power, so if I swing at it now and hit it, I'll get that power now. You know, it's like, I gamble. This is the part I hate. See, I gotta fucking enhance right now, and I hate it, man. I hate enhancing so bad, bro.
But the game keeps you hooked. And you say you're not a gambler.
Even being in this situation right now where I want to go take a swing on this piece of armor and shit, I know I'm not going to downgrade it because I got plenty of crons and shit. They've given out so much crons, I'm not even worried about it. But it's just that, you know what I'm saying? Like, to take a swing, I got to go grind up some black stones, and to make the powder, I need to make the concentrated stones to upgrade it. I got like 20, I need 50 for each swing. And them shit, I'm like broke right now. Like, I'm out of money because I was buying a bunch of them shits and taking swings. And then I bought some pets off the market too to try to get my tier 4 pets up. So there's a lot of mid-maxing too. Like, I've got my fairy mid-max finally. That took a while. I spent a lot of money doing that too. I'm kind of ashamed of myself. And I just mid-maxed my I got my fairy mid-max. What else I just mid-maxed? Oh, my pets. And my pets are almost there. I need one more. I got a tier 5, 2 tier 4s, and a tier 3, and I need to turn that tier 3 into a tier 4, and then I'll be fully maxed out with my pets. I don't know, I don't remember.
Oh, I just see.
So there's all these like little things you could work on, or you always gotta work on. Some stuff you're gonna have to try to write down because you're gonna forget that you're even working on this shit. Because
that's pretty bad if you have to start writing down things in real life when you have a video game.
It is, bro. I told you this is one of the masochist games, bro. Like, if you dedicate yourself to this game, bro, you really gotta do it. And you can do it casually, because like I said, I'm a casual player. I'm not just spending hours at a time. I come on and do like to get my pop piece, bro. It took me about 11 hours to get the last pop piece. I got the full drop. But I'm at 11 hours. I'm at how many pop pieces I got? 3 on me, and then how many I got in storage? Let's see. So I timed it. I've been grinding at Tishire for 11 hours, and I got 3 plus 68, so that's 71. I got 71 pop pieces, even though I got the full drop, so I don't have to grind it no more. I got 71 in 11 hours, and I got the full drop in 11 hours. So like, right, and on the last one I got the full drop. I don't know how long I was grinding that one and how long I actually had the full drop for, but I only had 6 pity pieces, so I got that full drop pretty quick. And I think the only reason why I got those full drops is because of the increased drop rate they got going right now. And
okay.
Like, they got a lot of enhanced stuff going, just boosting people right now. Cause it's like they just kind of giving away shit. I think they're trying to get people to stick to the game.
I wonder.
So like I said, man, if you get into it, this is definitely the best time because you definitely can make some progress in it right now.
Well, I mean, last time I came back into the game, and this was after I lost my old account, I spent at least like 40 plus hours. So who knows? Maybe it will be similar.
Yeah, and I say don't waste your time. You know what I'm saying? Like, make that 40 hours worth something. Turn that 40 hours into 150. I think I got in the 2 years I played. It showed me. I think I'm over because I got the $500 500-hour mark reward not too long ago. So I know I'm a little over 500 hours.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
But I'm playing the Seraph too, man, and when you get her fully unlocked, bro, she's pretty fire.
I did hear, well, I should say read about some people complaining about some stuff with her, but yeah.
Yeah, I can tell you exactly what it is. And it don't matter to us because, like, I don't understand the stats.
Okay.
I'm not into the numbers of the game like that, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, the awakening part of her ascension part, because she doesn't have an awakening.
Yeah.
She has an ascension. Her ascension part, like when you swap into the her other form, it's like faster, and then when you swap into her dark form, you're like super slow, but you're a lot stronger, but you just can't get around, and it makes it makes the class feel like weird, right? When you're that fast at one point and you slow down to that amount,
I see.
It makes it really feel clunky. And so a lot of people like me, like I just cut that shit off. I cut the dark side off, and I don't even switch into it. I just switch into my light side.
Yeah, if it feels bad, I can understand that.
It feels really bad. Like when you swap into it, it's like it's the same moves, sort of, but it's like red instead of yellow, and it's just like it's way slower. Like you go from like moving at 200 miles an hour to like 40 miles an hour. You know, like that shit is breakneck.
I wonder if they're gonna change that eventually.
Yeah, they are, and the fact that you gotta have a timer on your ascension too. They're gonna change that because in the mobile version they already have the character fixed.
Oh, okay.
It's like an awakening.
I found it weird how in the mobile version, if you play mobile, it's a completely different game, like on different consoles. So you'd have to start over, right, if you played mobile.
Is it like that on mobile?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not like cross-save or anything.
I mean, it's like that for console too. Yeah, it's not cross-save on console either.
It's just too bad, I find. It would have been good if it was at least cross-play. I'm guessing you'd have more people play with it.
Would have been I'd be 800 gear score right now.
Hey, Crash. I might have found sheets for my big table that will fit better the fitted sheets I use now. Okay, nice. I guess you looked around over Christmas. And New Year.
What you mean?
I don't know, it was Crash talking about some sheets for the table. I'm guessing the massage table.
What other MMOs do you play? Or is MMOs even your thing?
Currently, not really. I mean, for a little while I played Guild Wars, but it was Guild Wars 2, I should say. But it was mainly solo even, and I touched WoW for a little bit, but yeah, I didn't really continue it.
Well, Black Desert mainly you mainly play it solo. It most of the things, because most people are always gonna be on something, you know, based on their time schedule, what they can get done or whatever, right? So like, if I get on, me and you were to get on, we started playing the game at the same time, I might find it easier to go for my my Tet Disto earrings, and you might be going for your Don's gloves.
Yeah.
You know, you got that quest done already or whatever. So it usually splits people and they end up going different paths and shit, but most people play together in Discord and shit, and everyone's kind of on their own grind, but they either meet up together to go fight other people or to go do guild wars or guild stuff, and then there's group grind spots and guild missions too, which I like really a lot. The guild missions, if you got a guild and they give you access to the guild missions, you start guild missions and shit, and pretty much it's just like the guild mission be like kill 2,000 non-human enemies, and so you just set, you check your grind spots where you want to go grind. You set those guild missions, that way you can make that money and you make money for the guild, and you're knocking out, you know, one of your quests or one of your grind spots as you do it.
Yeah, let's see.
But the guild shit is hard because like if the guild's too big, they're not gonna give you access to guild missions because you gotta like kind of move up the ranks, and if you're not high enough gear score, they're not gonna let you. Then you try to find a small guild, and usually the small guilds are inactive or, you know. Or
And that's where the trouble lies. I see.
Yeah. Or the small guilds are a bunch of like little kids, you know, role playing and shit. That's weird, right?
Well, I wouldn't say it's weird, but I remember some games literally have servers just for the role playing. So I'm surprised that here they're just doing it.
Well, I mean, because the servers are like, it's a sandbox game, so the servers are just wide open. They're just
They don't. Yeah, so they don't have a server just for role playing, do they?
So they have guilds just for that. There's guilds that all they do is life skill. They do
I
not
see.
fight. They do not get into combat. All they do is just go out and life skill and craft and make money doing that way. There are guilds that are just all about role playing and shit. They don't care about your gear score. They just want you to come and act like you're a certain person and shit. And stand over here. Then there are some guilds that are just all about, you know, running around the map fucking people up, you know, going chasing people around, beating them up. They're called the hardened or the red players. And they're boogeymen in BDO, like long rangers who are like just infinitely gear scored out of this world, and they're like the strongest players, and they just go anonymous. They buy the cloak outfit so you can't see their name, and they just go around killing people and shit. No one knows here. They call them the ghost players and shit. They just get on, go around killing people, and no one ever knows who they are, what guild they're affiliated with or anything. This game's got a lot going on, bro. It's a lot out here in the BDO world. There's a lot of drama. That's what really initially got me hooked on the game, because when me and my friends came in, we was on console and we started playing our
Wait, you wanted the drama?
Well, that's what it intrigued us, because like when we got into it, like we were grinding up, doing our character, and then we joined a guild. And our guild leader was like this, like he was this white dude, bro, named Black Magic. He was just going around just like starting drama with all these other guilds, and behind the scenes, right? We wouldn't know. He wasn't telling us that he was doing all this stuff. And him and his wife both were doing it, right? They would like just go into other parties and guilds and just stir up drama and say this guild was talking shit about them, and this person left this guild for that reason, and all this. And then when we were playing, we're in the guild, we would be like in Velia doing our thing, and we'd leave, and there'd be like 14 people standing outside Velia, all red, lit up on our screen. Like, and they and beat us up, and then they jump in our chat and be like, yeah, that's what you fucking get, you assholes, you coming over here messing with us, and da da da. And then next thing you know, we're like decked up with this guild, and everywhere we go, we're getting jumped and beat up, and it's all because of our guild leaders just setting this stuff up behind the scenes. So it was fun, bro. It was like, you know, you gotta imagine you playing a game. You know, me and you just happen to be in Velia doing our, you know, enhanced session. We finished. It's like, yo, let's go over here and go grind this area out over. You like, all right, bet. We leave, and then we see like 14 players outside the base waiting. You know what I'm saying?
That is just ridiculous.
And they jump you and beat you up and shit and kill you and just keep doing it over and over again. And then they jump in your chat and they're talking shit. Yeah, it was intriguing. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of fun. It was like, what the hell is going on? We didn't know what, you know, we didn't know how to respond to it.
That's like some, I don't know if you watched it, it's like some SAO laughing, coughing guild shit right there. What the hell?
Exactly. You know, and I always told people too, I wish people would have that start that we had, because that was like, kind of made it fun for us and shit. Like, then it made you want to get powerful, because we, you know, we were getting jumped and beat up all the time, and our guild leader knew what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? He told us later on. He told me later on, and I ended up telling the rest of the guys, because he had quit playing. Him and his wife had already been planning on like to get married and do a bunch of stuff. So he was doing like his last little run on BDO before he was finna retire playing.
I see.
Playing for years and shit.
Before he retires from BDO, you mean? Oh.
So he took us on a little ride. That's what he told me, bro. He said, yeah. So he like, man, I was behind the scene. I was going in these guys' chats, bro. I was pissing these dudes off. Me and my wife both were just going there stirring up shit. He said, we just wanted to make it fun for you guys, bro. He's like, we make it fun. I was like, it worked, bro, because that shit was like, even though we were getting our asses kicked, it was just fun just to know that there was a game out there like that where people would be, you know what I'm saying, like a whole gang of motherfuckers got there waiting on you to come outside of face to jump you. I never seen that before in a video game. Not even in GTA. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never seen that before.
Oh damn.
So yeah, it was fun. You know what I'm saying? That was an amazing time in BDO. But it's just crazy how when you look back, he was so low gear score. Even our guild leader, like our guild leader he was a striker, but he could beat up anybody. Like he would beat up groups of dudes. He was so strong. He was probably, when we think about it now, he's probably like 560 gear score at the time.
So can you beat up some people with just pure skill? Or does the gear score really take over everything?
If that person is close to your gear score,
yeah.
Yes. If you're a better fighter than he is, and you know your character better than he does, and you know all your moves and shit, yes, you could definitely beat up someone who is close.
Close. Okay.
There's certain characters that have grabs, right? If you pick a character, if you're gonna go PvP, you definitely want to get a character with a grab. It's gonna give you the biggest advantage in PvP fights. A grab can determine a fight off the rip, right? If a person grabs you and puts you on the ground and you can finish your entire combo that you have designed, because you most likely you put together a combo with your character, and that combo is gonna put out the most damage that your character can do. If you can complete your combo while that character is on the ground, you're gonna win that fight. You're gonna kill him. If you're around the same close, I would say at least 25% of his gear score.
I see.
Right, you can't be too far off. If it's like 30 to 40, 50%, yeah, you're getting your ass kicked no matter what. No matter how, even if you grab him and put him on the ground, he's gonna get up and just whoop you up real quick.
Find themselves shoveling dirt for
So yeah, gear score definitely makes the biggest difference. But yeah, there are times where I beat people and I know they were out gearing me, and I was able to put them down and kill them and shit. And then when they came back and they got there, you know, because sometimes a person might run up on you and be like, "Oh, you're an easy kill." They'll come and do 1 or 2 moves on you, kill you. Then you come back and fight them, and then the second time you might beat them because they just kind of like did some quick shit. They were like, "Oh, this guy really want to fight." Then they'll go in and get into their real kit. And then you'll start to see the difference. You know what I'm saying? He'll come back this time. It'll be like 2 moves and you're dead, or he'll grab you, throw you down, or hold you there for a second and, you know, teabag and shit to show off or something. You know, slam you on the ground and walk and don't even kill you just to show you that, "Hey, bro, I could put you down." You know, it's shit like that. You find people who do stuff like that and just assholes. I got grief the other day, dude. I was so mad, cause dude, I was like, bro, like there was so many other spots. It was no one around. I was in this one spot by myself. I everywhere. There was no one around me, bro. He came all the way over there just to fuck with me, beat me up, and take my spot. And so yeah, I was in the chat cussing him out and stuff. Like, you asshole.
Wait, but why even do that? It's not like those games where you lose, you know, your loot, right? What does he get out of killing you? Other than spots.
It's the power fantasy, bro. I told you, everyone in this game has been beat up and bullied, and then when they get their power, they want to do the same thing to somebody else, bro.
That's fucked up.
That's what it is. So yeah, when you get powerful, you got just like my homeboy, Dope, right? Dope is a Hashin, and he's been playing he started back on console with us. He's still on console.
Okay.
And he's like almost 800 gear score right now. Dude, he is going around destroying. He's the biggest bully right now on the Xbox. Everybody hates him. He's like, when he's on it, he's streaming, bro. He's like, "Man, these dude, they talking so much shit in chat, dude." Cause it's like the villain art, bro. Once you get that power, bro, you going around, you gonna give it back to everybody like they gave it to you. And he is just destroying Xbox right now. He is the main bad guy on the servers right now. And it's not because he's using a hashing. He has a grab. His class is very good with PvP. He has his class built very well. He knows his class, like in and out, bro. He is destroying people right now. Can't no one touch him, bro. There's a few people we say that, like the big dogs out there that are on console running,
hunting him down.
but all the little guys out there though, he out there destroying. And that's what I want to get, man. I want to get there too, where I can just run around and just bully people.
That's quite the mission you have there.
I sent word to the Valley of Vigilantes. Tiny Nose will be entrusted.
But yeah, it's not too overwhelming. Like I said, everything you kind of just make a plan on what you want to do in the game. Like right now, I'm just working on my pot pieces. I really want to get my mana pot, so I don't have to. That'll help me weight. and I can grind in spots longer because I don't gotta carry so many potions to keep my mana up. Now I just got one pot piece and it can go into my family inventory, and that'll be 500 pounds of weight taken off my character. So then I can grind probably like 2 hours longer in a spot. That right there, that little difference of me getting that pot piece will make that bigger. I can grind 2 more hours in a spot without filling my inventory up and having to run back or pull out my tent and all that shit. Those are the type of gains you make in BDO.
Well, like I said, well, as the whole point of this even first stream was, I am going to be giving it a real go. But yeah, I'll definitely let you know if I want to, how to say, get your help with the whole leveling up thing.
Power level, or if you want some help. Oh, no, man, look, you don't even gotta. If you want to play it like how you're playing it, go ahead. Anytime you need some help, bro, I'm here. Hey, you got me on Discord now. You know what I'm saying? I'll be here if you ever want a question or anything, or if you ever just want someone to get in chat with and play with.
Yeah.
I'm cool,
Okay.
lay back, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, sounds cool. Honestly.
And I'll be hunting down the players and shit. I'm trying to get a whole. I'm trying to get a new player guild going, man. So we get to help each other. If you want to be a part of that, man, definitely welcome to.
Okay. Going on your devil time as soon as you can.
I'll let you get back to it, man.
Okay. No, but thank you, man. Well, yeah, Happy New Year's to you too. And thanks, honestly, for all the info. I appreciate it.
No problem, bro.
Yeah. It's an interesting game for sure. Or should I say more than what I had experienced?
This says that Red Nose has been defeated.
If that's the case, why the hell's this village still in this state? I heard they're still drafting soldiers. How about you? It's all because of those damn goblins.
Yeah, Crash, I hope you had a good time during the holidays. And not too many problems snow-wise.
I prayed this year would be free from that curse, and yet here we are in another drought.
Shoot, I even hear it actually snowed last night. Didn't even realize it was supposed to.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
God, what's the meaning of all this?
The trade wagon that left yesterday has been raided again.
Hardell is considering severing ties with
Fog.
us.
Goblins again.
Back again.
How many guards do we need to stop them? The entire guild will starve at this rate.
When the fog is super thick, it's insanely dangerous.
Shouldn't we do something?
Even just crossing the street feels like a gamble.
In times like these, we need to stay vigilant from within as well. And to do so,
I actually do wonder if I would have preferred this game on console, but because yeah, when I'm streaming, it's actually I lose some quality to be able to stream smoothly. Maybe I wonder if it's only because of how much RAM I lost when I had to repair my PC. I couldn't get 128 gigabytes again. I think I'm at 32 right now, but streaming at the same time takes a lot. Rain, snow, fog, rain, snow. I see. Make your pick. In the freezer, then mini heat wave, and has been so moody. I guess maybe I'm lucky that we haven't had any heat in between. We are just getting pounded by the cold. Right now it's like -7. At night it goes like below -10. Of course, degrees centigrade, Celsius. And yeah. So I have to be careful. When I get out there, sometimes there's like layers of ice. Yeah, at least I can get prepared whilst you have to suffer. Let's see. Let's try a high graphical setting, but I'm pretty sure while I'm streaming it's not really possible. Crash, I'm used to a constant, not this roller coaster. That's how summers. So yeah, you yourself are suffering right now. Yeah, I'm definitely constant in the freezer right now. Absolute freezer. What's up would be the smoothest. So just answering some friends. Gonna be having a call with all of them tomorrow. I'm used to we get these warm days and so tempted to drive, baby. Yes, it works. Do you not do it because it could change at any moment? It seems to be smooth, but let me check the stream preview there. Back on the game. I'll have to keep playing around with the graphics until... Oh yeah, it looks smooth. Maybe I can even go higher, but for now, let's keep it like this. It's the biggest reason why I'm tempted to play on console, but for now, seems just still good. Okay. Good.
Welcome, adventurer. You seem to bear a dark energy, eons old. I am Alustan. An alchemist who feels eons old himself at times. Some see these wrinkles as a sign of wisdom, but a wise man would avoid such an unhealthy obsession with black stones. Uno and Cliff have told me all I need to know. Of Red Nose tearing through the dark rift, and his defeat at your hands.
Yeah, and thank you for confirming, Crash. Appreciated. How did I do this last time? Doesn't look like I chose any of these last time. This path will let you continue with the normal main quest line. Experience a diverse storyline that spans Balanos, Savenger, Calnir, and Media. There are so many things happening in this world that neither you or I am aware of, including that dark presence you carry within you, and how it has cost you your memories. Do not fret though, for I shall aid you in whatever manner I can, Alston. You will not be able to proceed with the Crossroad quest if you select this quest. If you change your mind, you can always forfeit this quest to select the Crossroad quest. That's kind of confusing. The game doesn't really tell you, but no joke actually explained this to me, that the simplified quest gets me through this part way faster than the last time. But this is weird, that the game itself doesn't actually tell you. Because when I put the simplified... Yeah, when I select the simplified one, it doesn't actually tell me what this does. Yeah, it doesn't change the text beneath. The hell? Video. Crossroad. Main versus simplified. Well, the simplified quest skips most story exploration through media for veterans. Focus in on quick seasonal progression to get to rare gear. Every simplified quest is hit this level, so both are correct. Accept the simplified quest. Use the Fuga item, hit the required level. Let me see. Seems some people are complaining about it, but let me quickly put this up and decide for myself what I want to do. I'm pretty sure I'll go with the simplified one. Still, I was interested in seeing what people say about it. Wait, why is that not? Oh yeah, because I need to turn this one off. Okay, so what? Remove the Why is he saying remove the simplified quest? Season for new players. Oh, for new players, because new players can choose the simplified one. So even new players can skip it. Which already have done the normal quest with another character and don't want to do it again. If you have not done the normal one, you can't do the skip the work but still get all rewards quest line. I started realizing that Beetle is not this game anymore. You wrote in your main post, the simplified main quest is a new feature. Before it was added, you had to do the main quest with all characters. So this option are the same as before. Do the main quest or ignore it. It's completely just grind. And just grind. Life quest, a simplified quest, chaining implemented with veteran players, which already have done the normal quest because it's made veteran players. Well, I guess if it hasn't changed, if the story hasn't changed, there's no point in me doing the whole thing again, is there? I see you have to do most quests anyways to unlock rewards. You don't have to skip the lower level main quests if you prefer to do them all yourself. It's designed for players to instead grind to certain levels. Yeah, I'll just have to go ahead. I'm surprised a new player would even ask that. Well, I guess we'll see if it even really lets me select the path, since it's not even changing below there. Okay, I've selected it. I guess you still have to go through the various points of interest, even in the simplified one. Interesting.
Hiya, Papa. You've brought someone along? Friends of my father get better deals. They're basically just watered-down versions of Florence's potions anyway. I'm kidding. Please, buy my wares.
Eileen, save your sales pitch. I've a task for you. Think you can handle it?
What? Another one? But I just finished the last one. Can't Florence just swoop in and save the day?
Well, if you don't want this opportunity to meet a black spirit host in the flesh...
What? No way. Look at those dreamy eyes. Nothing like the vacant corpse-like expressions I read about.
Eileen, manners.
Oops. Did I say that out loud? I'll just go stick my head in a cauldron and die now.
Come now, child. No need for dramatics. They are in need of your aid.
Me? Specifically? Sure you didn't just confuse me for Florence? Gosh, okay. Let's see. How long have you been exposed? Oh, wow. That's a bit excessive. And likely to have accelerated the spirit's encroachment. Tell me, does ceaseless whispering fill your head? Do you have an unquenchable thirst? Is that thirst for apocalyptic chaos?
Eileen!
Got it, Papa. I'll... can do it. Definitely. Probably.
I've received a summons from the Grand Chamberlain Jodie. There are urgent matters at Alejandro Farm to which I must attend. I'll be expecting fair tidings upon my return. Adventurer, please give Eileen your full cooperation.
Right. Florence will be off to college soon, setting the academic world on fire, while I do my best to find a man who trusts me not to set his meals on fire. Why was I talking about fire? Oh, right. My training. Time to test some chemical reactions, but I'm all out of material. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I hate to ask for a favor already, but...
It's funny, I didn't remember how much comedy, should I say, was in there. But yeah, so how does it work again? On that. Okay, that brings out the weapon. The basic attacks are used like that. Yeah. Run fast, LT, left trigger. Jump is A. Main attack is okay, secondary. Okay. Might as well. Oh, I see. If I do that, I will be changing. Okay.
Wow. You gathered so many so quickly? Guess I've got nothing to fear with you around. Though, as soon as we smite one wicked task, another always rears its head. So, I don't see the harm in us taking our time with them. Papa said you needed help, but... what's a couple of hours? Or why don't we take a short walk over to the church? See that bell tower over there? Why don't you... go on ahead. I need to touch up my faith for church.
Okay. Stole weapon. Okay. Auto run. LS. Okay. Hold the left trigger.
My faithful congregation who've gathered here today. You've likely not ever set foot in the desert, nor heard tale of the Black Desert and the salvation of Elion. There was a time when black stones were thought to be blessed with Elion's might. Sown like so many seeds beneath the sands that span from Calphion to Valencia. These two nations then declared war over these black stones, who watered the great desert with blood until the sand itself could hold no more. From that day it was known by two names. For the countless black stones, Calphionians know the great desert as the Black Desert. But for the countless lives lost, Valencians call it Red. Not so long after, Elion felt pity for us fallen humans, and granted us the sight to see the black stones for what they truly were. Now that Elion has lifted the veil from our eyes, let us cast off the avarice and offer up our worldly possessions to him.
Oh. Wasn't sure if you had... Well, I told you might have gone out, you know, to do your own thing. Thanks, I'll let you know.
Now that Elion has lifted the veil from our eyes, let us cast off the avarice and offer up our worldly possessions to Elion.
Shirking your alchemical studies again. I see. No surprises there. What does surprise me is how it's a new man every time. What do they see in you? Hello, I'm Florence, Eileen's twin sister. Father filled me in. I only came here to confirm my suspicions. Now listen here. The Black Spirit is biding its time, waiting until you're spent and exhausted. And when you show the slightest sign of weakness, you will be under its control in an instant. My advice? Go get some rest. As for my sister, well, it seems she's already lost interest in you. Don't dawdle here listlessly. Go find Chief Igor Bartali. He's known to treat adventurers with the utmost hospitality.
I still find it annoying that the classes are locked to each gender. I wish you could have made it whatever you wanted. Especially with such a customization system. It makes no sense.
Ah, so you're the one Alustan spoke of. We finally meet. I am Igor Bartali, chief of this village. Welcome to Velia. There was a time when I too dreamt of becoming a great adventurer, and I would love to hear of your heroic encounter with Red Nose. But first, I must attend to a small matter requested of me by the Grand Chamberlain. How about you tell your tale over a meal at the Lunar Halo Inn? It's right over there. My wife, Iselin, will treat you to some refreshments. Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Welcome to the Lunar Halo Inn, traveler.
I did choose the simplified version.
My husband said you'd be dropping by. Rowdy drunkards think getting pot-shotting is an excuse for breaking a dish or two, but I make sure everyone pays for their mistakes. Here's fair warning to you. This is the chef of our inn, David. Talented, aye,
but patrons love him because he pays little heed to the cost of ingredients. Those two over there act like brothers once a little ale's in him. In the cold light of sobriety, they find themselves again sworn enemies. That one over there just keeps to himself, smoking his pipe all day long, never orders a thing, literally running on fumes he is.
I know that they kind of did that with multiple classes, but it's not the same, you know? It's not the same skills, it's the same basic idea, yes, but to me it's still a big difference between the male versions and the female versions of the classes that do have, you know, kind of the same. Kind of. Yeah, I know what you mean. But for example, I never would have played the warrior. But she was definitely interested in it.
Oh, look at the old man, the wind blew in. Well, what'll you have? Have a seat and we'll get your order in right away. Roasted chicken salad. Top choice. It's so good you'll have dreams about it. Good, good. Take a seat over there. My husband's probably dying to see you.
Yeah, it's true that this part of the game is... It's chill, no, it's just so weird how it takes you away from, like... Feels like it takes you away from the main quest. The epic beginning where you get betrayed and all that, and then it's like, oh...
Good, good.
Slice of life now.
Oh, Evelyn is talkative as ever. Sometimes she keeps customers so long that the food goes cold. Finally. I've been looking forward to dining together and hearing first. Tell me of Red Nose. Tell me everything. Theatrics and all. Who helped the most in tracking Red Nose down?
Yeah, me.
That can't be. That Uno has spent his entire life devoted to the studies of imps. Oh, if that's true, we'd have caught Red Nose ages ago. But however did Red Nose become leader of the imps? As I recall, he was ever so tiny and timid. The black stone given unto Red Nose became one filled with rage. I have no idea what that man is up to. If only I was younger, I'd need just to wave my finger to teach him a lesson. Ah, well. Frustrating though it may be, in times like this, repeat after me. Things are looking up. See? Feels good. Once more. Things are looking up. Your grand journey is still underway, and arduous times are yet to come. Dig deep and shout this out to steel your nerves in those moments.
Well now, what's this? You two together? Things are looking up. Things are looking up. Me.
Looks like a
just
madman.
had a pie to the dancing Marlin to celebrate our defeat of Red Nose. Cheers! And yet to think a black stone of such high purity brings me back to the days when there were yet hairs on your head.
I'm telling you, it's all gone in an instant. But I, too, am reminded of the tale of the Great Desert. 10 years past now?
This is your first time hearing it, right? Listen well, it's quite the tale. 10 years passed. In the distant desert, a sudden and strange phenomenon occurred. The ground beneath the sands cracked wide, and an ancient ruin burst forth. It was the ruins of Histria, once existing only in ancient texts. held deep within her a final chamber composed of the purest black stones.
He's been on about this story for a decade now. My ears can't take it any longer. Be present. It's the year 286. 286!
Nostalgia serves as the greatest drive in the twilight years of a senile old fool. And yet, thanks to what occurred back then, business has never stopped booming.
Never thought I'd see the day when Igor the Adventurer was properly domesticated. The things love will do to us, eh?
I may not look it now, but I was indeed quite the adventurer in my day. People would travel far and wide to consult with me on matters of history.
Look at the stone spider flaunting his carapace to the stoneback crab, like he's forgotten he's speaking with the continent's foremost imp expert. And on my honor, I swear on that day I clearly saw it. The shining star fall into the hills of the Forest of Seclusion.
That nonsense again. Give it a rest, my dear friend. No one found a star, not even a scrap of metal in that area.
I promise you, before my dying breath, I shall uncover its secret. I, Uno, am a man of my word. Believe it. I promise you, before my
I must say something that I admire about this game. At least the main quest. I don't remember about the side quests anymore. And the main quest, fully voice acted and all that. Yeah, that is good.
Stuff is great. Careful. Do you know how much this beer cost me?
I couldn't believe it. She told me to shave my beard. Do you know how many years I spent whacking those scarecrows?
Oh, Johnny, you're here as well.
Of course. I have to lay down the hammer sometime.
That's weird how there's two different musics
Yes,
on top of
indeed.
each other though.
It's been some time. Care to hear of my travels to Valencia?
Being an adventurer on the road.
Oh, good. Adventurer, you're awake. This is the home of Trannon Underfoe, the blacksmith. He said you had a pretty rowdy night at the tavern, so he brought you back here. You should go thank him for taking care of you. And maybe apologize for dueling his anvil.
I must say that was quite funny, as in a way of just cutting out whatever happened during that evening, seeing that you blacked out drinking.
Let's be off. We're going to overcome the black spirit together. I have a close friend who is going through a similar situation. Her name is Emma. Emma Bartali. Yes, the chief's granddaughter. You could say she's the princess of the town. Ever since she was little, Emma would often have nightmares, but it's grown worse. Now, a dark figure has begun to invade her mind. We're going to pay her a visit. Though, please understand, for anyone so shy, and who suffers as she suffers, a smile would be hard to muster. Oh, poor Emma. She's the only person who's opened their heart to me. I must find a way to rid her of her vile infestation. See, she's a descendant of that house, and they sacrificed the lives of their citizens to an immortal alchemist in return for eternal life. That family, they treat the curse like it's nothing, like it's a normal part of any child's formative years. Nonsense, I say. No wonder she shuns people. I'm counting on you to get close to her heart. Here, have a look at this. 150 years have passed since the fall of the Kingdom of Kron. Yet, House Bartali still remains in the public eye. Grave robbers have once again stolen Noir Bartali III's treasure, a piece of heaven. However, the town has shown no pity, saying that it's a well-deserved punishment. The chief may seem like he just enjoys drinking with adventurers all the time, but he really cares about the town, more than anyone else. He gave me a place to set up my own shop, and he's serious about restoring the Bartali name. The Bartali family store their ashes in an ossuary north of this town. A place like that, teeming with Kron's secrets, must have some clues. Go ahead and take the path near the church. I'll check in on our dear, hungover Dr. Uno, then join you. Go ahead and take the path.
Infestation. What do I look like? A rat? Innocent child? Listen to her all you like, but remember you're nothing without me. Why are we wasting our time with this child anyways? Yeah. Yeah, give that to me. We're going to venture media now. It's going to be a long journey, a whole new world to see. So I've prepared something for you. We can't walk all the way to media, you know. Humans ride horses and you're a human. Don't forget that if I die, you'll die too. I told you we're in this until the end, remember? I saved your life.
I'm Tronen Underfall, a blacksmith with patience. No need to thank me. Looks like I have myself a valuable new patron. I can see how callous the palms of your hands are. You will certainly be a regular at the forge. From now on, trust your gear to me, a master craftsman. And, by the way, where are you off to with Eileen?
Say that she headed to, yeah.
Ossuary? Got peculiar taste, that's for sure. Most tourists would prefer visiting more scenic spots. On your way there, give my regards to my dear friend Richie, if you could. He's not been in his town too long. Think I'm the only friend he has.
Yeah. I did feel like it's faster than I'm used to. It's just been that long since a new adventure.
Oh, Eileen, you've come with a new friend today. You didn't let a grave robber trick you into bringing them here, did you?
I know that I may not be the brightest compared to my sister, but I'm not that foolish, you old man.
It's merely that everyone trusts Clorin's shrewd nature will keep her safe. You, on the other hand, well, what brings you here? Richie? I wasn't aware he had any friends to receive regards from. Tronen? So Richie's been shirking his duties too. Anyway, Richie is probably down below, sweeping and cleaning. Friendly warning for the newcomer. Never lay a hand on anything, or else.
They made the characters a bit too animated, which is
Richie is
weird.
down below, sweeping.
I wonder if it was like this before.
Friendly warning.
And there we are, touching everything.
Well, this isn't as scary as I thought it would be. Anything good here? Huh? Over there! A ghost! A human! What? A talking ghost! Adventurer, exorcise it!
Don't you know who I am? The notorious grave robber, Afuaru's cousin!
His bag was left by Villager, grave robber, whose father's famed cousin. A comedy. A tragic comedy.
That was scary. I've never been ghosted before. Think it enjoys haunting an ossuary falling into ruin. I thought that Houtman had the easiest job in town, but that is clearly not the case. Adventurer, what's this? Do you think the ghost dropped it? A key! The Bartali crest is engraved on it. So maybe it unlocks something in the ossuary. I'll ask Rich... where is he? You don't think he's been hurt, do you? Come on, let's go find Richie. Oh, Elion, All, Sylvia, Thornwood Goddess. Come on, let's go... Oh, thank goodness. Were you trapped in here? And are you sweeping?
No. This is just me salvaging the last bits of my pride off the floor.
What's all this commotion about? What? Did you cause trouble again?
Old man, did you know that Richie was trapped in here all along? Really keep vigilant watch over the ossuary, huh?
What? Another grave robber showed their ugly mug? That cowardly Richie was probably hiding again. I can't be everywhere all at once. An ossuary needs constant care. I'm bound to forget a thing or two. Age takes its toll. You'll see. If it were your sister here, she would have done something clever, like brewed up a potion to make the cowardly goblin a bit braver.
Well, you're not wrong, but it still hurts. Let's go, adventurer. That's Eileen for you. Makes you wonder if she truly is the great Alustin's daughter. Sorry we didn't get much out of this, adventurer. I wanted to lift Emma's spirits for a change.
Unless, no.
Oh my. The grave robber could have hurt you, Eileen. Don't you ever do that again, even if it's for me.
But I still haven't found clues to the nightmares that haunt you. This adventurer here is going through something similar. I'm sure of it.
No. I'm so thankful that you tried. I don't want anyone to be in danger again because...
Okay, now I remember the story. You go to a certain castle.
Hello. My name is Emma, daughter of Justin Bartali. You must be a guest of my grandfather.
Hold on, Miss Emma. I'm sorry that I couldn't repay your kindness. But Look at this! My howls of terror must have shocked that grave robber into dropping it!
The script is kind of old, but I think I can read it. It appears to be someone's journal from the Kingdom of Kron.
Ah, my poor, lonely Hannah. My dear niece. Lovely and beautiful to the very end. A spring's courtship blossomed into summer romance, which bore fruit like autumn. Only for the suitor to coldly part like winter, you persevered alone to rear your child. Only for the king to steal him away. Falling victim to an aged fool's selfish ambitions, seeking eternal life. The world came crashing down, but I shall remember Hannah forever, even as I cleaned the nursing bottle she couldn't heat up for a final time. It is another trace of sin left behind by my ancestor. How long shall I repent his sins to wash away the karma? Well, I just can't keep avoiding it like this. Would you both listen to my sorry tale? In Kron Castle, ruined by sins of past, lay tiny souls hidden, tears amassed. I reach out to comfort those unnamed, but some strange force keeps me restrained. Then, black as smoke soon overtakes me. I flee and flee. Can no one save me? The crimson gaze. I can't escape thee. My piercing screams what finally wakes me.
Huh?
And now, whispers haunt me beyond my dreams. But I'm unaware of what those whispers mean. Well, I just can't keep avoiding it like this. And now, whispers haunt me beyond my dreams. There's someone in my dreams who pushes me into Kron Castle. A man wearing a sheep's skull, surrounded by goblins.
If texts I've read are to be trusted, the Black Spirit has begun to take hold of her. We can't just sit and do nothing. Let's see what we can find at Kron Castle.
Goblins
Yeah,
that were
I
driven
remember
away from the
correctly.
plains of Agris by the
Okay.
imps are now becoming more and more aggressive toward traders. And those goblins, they aren't on good terms with the rebel forces of Medea, who are occupying the Kron Castle ruins. All this havoc may account for the Grand Chamberlain's foul mood as of late. Best not for us to add to it.
You are most dear to the Chief, Emma. And to me too, because you're my friend.
Thanks, Eileen, you're right. We've got to do something. In that case, meeting Grusha would be the best place to start. Grusha is a loyal protector of House Bartali. He's been keeping watch over the Goblins' forest.
Okay, I know there was nothing. The side ones was there. Oh yeah, it's true. Didn't the Blackbird... Let me check. Oh yeah, I didn't go and register the horse, did I? Because it seemed like he was proposing a shortcut per se. I'll look into that after. Oh. Is it because oh yeah, I remember this.
A human. I'm Grusha, the head of the Velia Vigilantes Special Task Force. Kron Castle, you say? Best steer clear of there for now. We're poised to invade the castle soon. It's much too dangerous. To even think of going to such places with Lady Emma in your care shows your utter recklessness.
Then Grusha, let me at least meet the Goblin Chief. I've heard you boasting about how you became drinking buddies.
Eileen, the chief you knew doesn't exist anymore. Our race has been reborn entirely. The old chief who used to dance the in front of the bonfire is now buried beneath the fields of Agris. A young, giant and mighty chief has taken his place and now leads us goblins to the great battlefield.
What are you ladies doing here in the perilous Goblin's Forest? I myself have come here to inform the scout Grusha about something. Head of the Goblin Infiltration Task Force, Grusha Nor. According to foreign agreement, your job as a scout has been terminated. I'm sure you're well aware that the goblins turning vicious and aggressive is causing quite a setback in trade relations with Serendia. The Chief and Grand Chamberlain have already come to an agreement. You have no other choice than to follow their orders.
You? That's because the imps attacked our goblin base!
You're still acting as the goblin's mouthpiece, eh? Understand that Velia has no further plans to coexist with the goblins.
Yes, I mean, goblins didn't do anything wrong. Please, I beg you, give me another chance. If you only let me speak with them.
Another chance? Does Velia come first or do goblins? You're relieved of your post, and you'll serve probation from your own home.
I did talk about it last time. But that's weird. Why doesn't it give you... Oh. Oh, fuck. Did I accidentally select... I'll have to look... I'll have to check on that. Maybe I didn't... Maybe I accidentally did not select the simplified path. But that is silly, that didn't work. The selection. Then about guy of the turn, tightening the goblin numbers. Rampant actions of goblins have caused much losses in our trade. They've already proven their words enough to solve the matter. We're out of time. We need to hurry.
I was wondering who you were. You're the hero who defeated Red Nose.
Nah.
You agreed to defeat
Crash, going into town. Have a good stream and good luck. Thank you, Crash. Yeah, laters. And otherwise, see you tomorrow, if not earlier. I'll try and be, well, I'll probably be on before you wake tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be on Fortnite. We'll continue this on Monday. Wait, Monday. I should check, but yeah. See you, Crash. Have a good one. Monday. Yeah, we're good. Actually, I should put this back in the fridge. Don't want to finish it. It's getting late. I need to drink. Yeah.
Well, this is an unexpected boost in power. And you're going alone. An ideal situation. We can achieve maximum results with the smallest force. I mean, everyone in Balanos is talking about how you took down Red Nose. You've got my permission to take Grusha along as well, if you'd like. You might find some use for him. Though, with your skills, I don't think you've got much to worry about.
I'm not swearing, don't worry. Anyway, is this really the best strategy? Takros used to be an outsider himself. He was a part of the merciless Medea rebels. Delia welcomed him in warmly. But why do they treat us goblins like this?
From now on, I'll think of you as just another goblin. We'll decide what to do with you when this operation's over. If you'd like that decision to be humane, I'd strongly encourage your full commitment to this operation.
I'll do this one and then I'll... Wait, what? Oh, I got new gear, that's why. Funny I didn't realize. Gotta get used to it again now that I've changed. Oh yeah, it's true. How do the combos work here? Okay. After certain skills. After certain skills, okay.
Please, please, Bobo, Coco, Roro. Huh? You say the king is within the cave, but also not within the cave? You want me to look at the mural behind me? Was it redrawn? Us goblins are a race that have called Balanos home for some time now, just like the people of Velia. Well, that was before that violent, red-nosed imp exiled us. That's why the old chief would offer up prayers to the ancestors every day.
You sure that doesn't even... Yeah, it didn't change even.
Power to protect his race. Then, one day, a man wrapped in black robes.
Fake multiple choices. Even though they presented as two paths, that's weird. I thought it would at least have some different...
The aged, feeble chief
How to say?
passed from this world after siring the new king.
I thought there'd be some differences in what they'd be saying at least, but I'm pretty sure they said the exact same thing. Well, after this mission, I'm gonna try and check if what happened with that whole simplified thing. I know I can still go for it by quitting the main quest. If what happened, what I think happened, happened.
This is a cave that honorary goblins like I cannot enter. Only pure-blooded Gaia goblins can enter. I hope that the Gaia goblins defeat you. You'll realize who the real monsters are. The king will likely be waiting at the end of this cave. But I doubt you'll even make it to the foot of his throne!
You must have noticed by now, hey. I told you the black stones contain the power to fulfill your desires. Don't believe me, Red Nose and Goblin King might say otherwise, hmm? Who do you think gave them that power anyways? Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. I did want to check.
A human commander's body has become the vessel that hosts our king. But our king still bears the name of Kiev. Oh, mighty king, please protect us goblins. Please restore our peace. That must mean this stone grave actually contains... It doesn't matter. It's all for the benefit of goblins. Lend us strength.
Did he actually go down the deep end? Is he actually going to die? Stupid goblins, now I'm starting to sound like them. Where is this so-called Goblin King Gaia, anyway? Even if he knew, my mind is on Grusha, not just plain dumb. Let's just go find that big oaf ourselves. I can faintly sense the energy of the black stone from the goblins in the cave. It's the same energy as Red Nose. Yep. Okay, need to kill. More killing.
I'm sorry. I know this place is dangerous, but curiosity killed the cat, right? I mean...
Yeah, I killed the cat.
Energy erupted from the
God
cave it
damn.
exited from, and formed this illusion on the rock. I've seen this symbol in one of my father's books. It's a mark indicating the Goblin King is hiding in a dark rift.
What brings you ladies here to such a dangerous place?
I thought I might find something useful, so we paid a visit to my grandfather's study.
The goblins stole the book we, borrowed while we were looking for you. What do they even need a human book for?
My ladies, all goblins know that boiling letters in a cauldron will make you smarter. I will take the ladies to Finto Farm, where it's safe. Find Lady Emma's book. You must look for a giant cauldron. I will take the ladies to...
Boiling. Boiling books. Yeah, I think after this part I'm gonna check on that whole situation before I leave. Well, I can still stay though now. It's 7
I knew
only.
I could trust you. Now, let's read the book to find out whose body Geath actually inhabited. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Croxus Antonio, guard captain for Noir III in Elionian year 135, forfeited his life when he dared to admonish his king for attempting to sacrifice a young maiden and child to attain immortality. The immortal alchemist said the ritual must go on, and the enraged king had Croxus executed, and his remains scattered over Awar's hill.
It's him. The one who led me to that sin-laden castle. He met such a tragic end. To lose his own flesh as well. He must have appeared in my dreams for a reason. I need to speak with him. Is there any way we can summon Geath from the Dark Rift?
There must be a way, Lady Emma. But first, you must eat. Your grandfather would have me hanged if I'd let you pass out. We shall ask Martina, the farm owner, for some food.
I'd be more than happy to whip you up a meal. Nothing comes for free now, does it? The farm wasn't always looking a mess like this. You can thank the goblins for that. I'd be more than happy to whip you up a meal. But nothing.
I'll be more than happy to handle the cooking, though I know most of your harvest has already gone out to Velia.
I'm not sure if we've got any hearty potatoes left. It's not the first time goblins have made a mess of our...
Okay, let me... Yeah, I'll check on it. Da, 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 da. It's because, yeah, I have that connected. Let me just check like this then. Usually after the Sage Valiant quest. Yeah, it's just that it moves that option, doesn't it? Ah, that's a bit silly. I remember it saying so though. Yeah, I was right. Ah, shit. Yeah, I see what happened. Oh yeah, I forgot they had this Black Spirit pass, which is like what a battle pass, isn't it? Yeah, I'll check on that later. Right now, the most important is how do I forfeit this main quest again? It didn't tell me, did it? How it just said that was a possibility. Anyway, worst case scenario, wouldn't take long for me to go create another character off stream and get it there. Yeah. Ah, is it because I have disconnected? Are you sure you want to forfeit the quest? Excluding certain quests, you can always accept forfeited quests later. You can check in the quest menu. Yes, let's do that for now. Ah, that's so stupid though. Requires completing the first part, yeah, after defeating enemy trouble. Fuck's sake. Okay, so I could continue it from there. So what I need to do is go back to that village, I guess. Okay. And we'll see if I can make that happen. Oh, sure, I could just take it easy and do the main quest again. I will say this, even though it's kind of slow, it's not the worst experience ever. Going through the story. Let's see. Yeah, maybe it is too late. And if that's the case, I'll let it go for now. Hmm. Okay, I will get another chance to switch back anyways. At another crossroads, it says. Okay. Talk to Austin. Okay. Alright, then I'll just chill with it then. There's another moment where I can switch. Okay, no problem then. I won't panic about that. Yeah. Mhm. Open the quest window to navigate. Just gonna grab the quest again and continue from there. Who was it again?
He must have appeared in my tree. It's him.
Oh, there it is.
He must have appeared in my.
There must be a way. Your grandfather would have.
I'd be more than happy to. I'd be more than happy to. Eileen, be a dear. I'm not sure if we. I'm not.
That earthy aroma. Oh, it reminds me of my grandmother's steamed potato. That didn't take too long, right?
Gathering potatoes.
Do you need potatoes for cooking?
Reminds me I should probably eat a little something myself before.
met my husband?
Oh wait, I need to cook it, don't I?
Best cook in Velia.
Processing. Since I'm gonna be playing with the controller, I'm gonna have to learn where everything is. There it is. Hmm? Open the processing menu, select simple cooking and cook the 3 ingredients. Simple. Simple cooking. And open fuck's sake. Open inventory is A. Okay. Nice. And then starts with that. And then open inventory. Menu button A. Oh, okay, you still need to select. At least with the controller. I forgot you just bring out a table and eat like in Monster Hunter kind of thing. Yeah.
Good. Now that our stomachs are full, let's try putting our heads together. Gieth chose a body that's been dead for quite some time. According to what I know of nature, the body should have decomposed already. So how do you think he got around that?
Oh, that reminds me of something Father taught me last week in class. It was something on alchemy used to track time. I remember it because I really struggled with the reagents. Chlorine said something like, Eileen, what good's ahead if you don't even use it? Then she said, what did she say? Eileen, you're so stupid you'd flip over an hourglass to check the time.
Damn, I don't remember if they had shit like this throughout the story, but goddamn.
Oh, right! Sands of Time! Using Papa's special recipe, it's possible to restore the flow of time where it's been halted. But it's difficult to get the materials. Only black stones of a purity of at least 73% will work. Papa brought some such stones to class last week, but I think, I used them all up.
Color me surprised. I should have brought Chlorence along. She would have come up with another plan, surely.
I'm sorry. I'm not Chlorence.
I think you're crossing the line here, Takros. My grandfather will hear of your behavior. Eileen, don't give up. There is always a way. We will find it together.
Well... I suppose certain ingredients can be substituted. But we'd need an object one would sacrifice their life for.
A goblin's horn should do then, I imagine. Can't understand why the bastards are so obsessed with this thing, though.
Here! Over here! I have a black stone. It once belonged to the old chief.
Singular mind, eh? You keep mum until we start on about goblins. That black stone is better put to use elsewhere. Right now, we have a better tool at our disposal. The goblins themselves.
Quiet, I can't think. I'm becoming potato brain.
Synthesize the goblin's warhorn instead of blackstone to craft the sands of time. Why use a blackstone when there's a known replacement? Do you not understand just how valuable these stones are? Oh, damn. Once again, I'm curious, but I'm sure it changes nothing. I'm sure it changes nothing.
You do know that goblins who've lost their war horns are good as dead, right? Takros, you still consider yourself human? You're nothing but a Median deserter, squatting in the ruins of a fallen kingdom.
Okay, that's
You were
different.
so scared of goblins that you had to flee to Velia for sanctuary. You should have just kept your cowardly ass there.
I care not about your slanderous words, but I shall mark them as an act of mutiny. Once our operation here is done, you will be punished accordingly.
May the great king... And then...
Okay, that was different. God damn. Oh wait, no, I would rather have gone for the other one again.
The one who led me to that sin-laden castle. He met such a tragic end. To lose his own flesh as well.
Now, please fetch me the first ingredient. I require fresh. Fortunately, there are plenty of weasels around the farm.
The blood of a weasel. I doubt you can change what you've chosen already.
Takros, you still consider yourself human?
Yeah, sure, that's going to be very interesting, Crimson Desert. Because in that game, they actually will be able to, won't they? they would be able to actually change the outcomes of your choices drastically.
Next, we'd need a shimmering wildflower.
Since you're flower picking in Ewa's Plains anyway, shouldn't be too hard to nab a war horn off a goblin while you're there.
Even in death, I shall curse you all! So you and you
Yeah, that is different.
Better take this fool to the research lab in Kepler. To lose one's humanity like this. Tragic, really.
It's him. The one
Damn.
who led me to that sin-laden castle.
Is he actually gonna die?
He met such a tragic end.
Fuck.
Let's go hunt out a decent spot to bring. It's him.
But what's weird about him panicking like that, the fact that we be killing these goblins kind of thing. So... Did I not pick it up? I need to kill Noah anyways. Wait, how do you... A flower bearing the tragic tale of the souls of children. Ah, who was sacrificed to Kron's king vain dream of eternal life. Yeah. Steel Goblin Elite Soldier Horn. Okay. Well, you say steal, but I'm just gonna kill them, aren't I? Yeah. Which kind of makes the whole, you know, undercover human going mad mute. Since we're gonna kill them anyways, there's no actual steal mechanic in this game.
Oh, you got here quickly, and just in time. Ta-da! I managed to put together a makeshift magic cauldron. Don't look at me like that. It actually took a lot of ingenuity to put that together. Alright. Now, if we perform some simple...
Yeah.
Look at me like that.
Do your thing.
Look at the color of the smoke. I think that means you were successful. Well, none of my past attempts produced such a color, so... That's good. Take those, place them inside the pot, and you will be able to create the sands of time. Yes! I can't believe it! It worked! Oh, let me take a look at that. The sands of time. Oh, we did it! Hooray! If only Father would put this recipe on my next test.
It's the moment of truth. I shall call for my men. It's time we finally reveal the fiend behind the mask.
Finally. I shall meet with the one I've seen only in my dreams. This doesn't feel right.
Sprinkle this on the goblin mural atop Awas Hill, and you'll be able to summon forth gear from the
Dark Rift. Hey, weak humans are of no use whatsoever. We don't need them. We can take that goblin puppet out ourselves. Yeah. That was a weird story, wasn't it? This whole thing about the Goblin King being dead but not dead. And then a sense of time being needed to revive it. Huh. I forgot about this. Or was that even a thing before?
I will strike you down! By my blade!
Ah, yes. Come on. Shoot that. Shit. That was way too slow. Yeah. Gonna have to get used to this.
Takros probably should have already arrived in Velia by now. Goodness, adventurer. Whatever are you?
It was you, Kieth. The one who pushed me towards Kron Castle in my dreams.
Emma, be careful, okay? Will she be alright, adventurer?
He appears to be saying something. Adventurer, I wish to speak with him.
I need the power and wisdom to protect my people. It seems that I still lack both. I need more black stones. The black stones granted me the gift of this flesh. At the same time, so too began this dreadful nightmare of Kron. He spoke to me. If I wished for the nightmares to end, all I needed to do was but destroy the relic atop the spire at Kron Castle.
Who was he? Are you speaking of the man clad in black robes? Was he the one who gave you the black stone?
You seem to know a lot more than I thought. As he instructed me, I advanced toward Kron Castle, bringing destruction to all I laid eyes upon. And yet, at the spire, I encountered one who could not be killed. This body I inhabit froze at first sight.
You too have been dreaming the same nightmares as I. What did you find at the spire?
It burns. It overwhelms me once more. Soon this body
shall no longer be able to reside in this world. By the time I return, I shall be caught in the abyss, maddened by a pain that only my flesh shall remain, crying out. If only someone would remember that I shall protect my poor tribe forever.
Gia, wait!
Nothing more worthless than the weak championing peace. Hey, we've obtained another Blackstone. Well done, partner. Just as Gia said, something is calling us to that spire. You probably sense it. Probably only faintly, but I know you must be curious. Yeah, give it.
I'm speechless. Did you end up losing that fiend? We should have joined forces to exterminate him and the rest of the goblins for good.
He is gone for good, so you can rest easy. Though, do you perhaps know who's guarding the relic within Kron Castle?
And where'd you hear something like that? That kind of knowledge shouldn't be tossed around so casually.
It doesn't matter how we know. You're resident of Velia now, Takros. Don't you think it's your civic duty to tell us?
Understood, milady. I shall tell you of all that I know. None of this is news to the chief anyway. The reason the Median deserters could stay in those ruins, well-fed, well-supplied, is due to aid from an outside benefactor. Not a clue whom. They only dealt directly with our leader.
Outside benefactor. Sounds wealthy. And powerful. Oh, any chance he's got a baby face too?
Awkward silence. Yeah.
I'm not sure. In exchange for their constant support, they had only one condition. For us to protect the spire's entrance at any cost. We were also instructed to never open the entrance. Didn't stop a few fellows whose curiosity was greater than their sense.
What happened to them?
They died. Milady, you're not thinking of going there now, are you?
We must head to Kron Castle. Adventurer, I believe this is the most opportune time with you by our side.
I see there's no changing your mind, milady. Though I'd ask, if all goes well, that you put in a good word for me with the chief. With our current numbers, a full frontal assault would be suicide. We need to go in with a small team to infiltrate enemy lines. Once inside, you'll find a man named Beetle hiding out in exile. He's the only fool still alive who's tried to open those gates. He too seems interested in getting out, settling down in Velia. With enough persuasion, I imagine he'd offer his full cooperation. I'll remain here and keep an eye out.
Why does it keep showing this? No, him.
Oh, Elion's balls! Who do you think you are sneaking up on me like that? I'm nearly piss myself. Eh? Come again? You want me to sneak you into the castle? And you'll get me Velian citizenship, is that right? How are you aiming to do that? Getting you in alone would be a feat in itself. But getting the lot of you in? Forget it.
Hello there. I'm Eileen. I beg you reconsider. We really can keep our word. This girl, right here, her grandfather's the chief of Velia. And rumor has it that you'd like to start a new life in town, so...
Oh, so she is. The stone-faced wench herself.
Oh, dear.
Just poured right out of me, that did. Apologies. Let me start again. Name's Beetle. I would happily be your guide. I may not look it, but I hail from a long line of guild advisors. The reason we been stationed here for so long was due to our dealings with some outsiders. Not sure which merchant guild they hail from, but they kept us well equipped and well fed with a steady stream of supplies. If we say we're here to inspect the supplies, they'll let us through. When we shout the passphrase, black or red, reply silver. I'm thinking our grizzled adventure here would be a dead giveaway. So play the part of a merchant, best let the ladies handle it.
We'll try and get through this part and then I'll stop putting it in silver.
Black or red?
Silver?
Come on. What the hell kind of response is that?
Ah, don't mind her, she's new. Sounds like you guys are having a hard day, yeah?
Shit like this just makes it harder. Move along.
Let's go then.
Another inspection, eh? Do we really need 2 a day?
Well, it's like we say. Any merchant worth their spice always measures storage thrice.
Hold up! I recognize that ugly mug. Beetle! What are you doing showing your face here? Guards! Anyone?
Oh, damn.
Oh, that was close. I'll hand it to you, you're more capable than you look. Anyway, what's brought you and this gaggle of classy lasses to such a dangerous place as this?
We're here to examine the ruins of Kron Castle Spire. No need to be alarmed. Takros told us everything. And yet, even though it is the first time I'm physically here, it's somewhat unnerving. I've seen this place so many times in my nightmares that it all seems so familiar.
Nightmares? Does your ladyship have such horrid dreams too? Then she must be... Are you the expert who's traveled the world studying specters?
Huh? An expert? No. No, not yet anyway. My sister's the one to call on for that. Why? Are you all struggling with nightmares too? No, please, you must tell us.
Yes, we are. It wasn't as bad as this before, but they've become far more frequent these days. The vengeful souls of this castle torment me in my dreams. Apparently, one of the kings of old poisoned the well. Gathered up all the dead maidens' bodies. Just the thought gives me chills.
What? What do you mean you want to go there? Just look, it's practically swarming with soldiers. Is this well really so important? What are you going to do? Set the whole place on fire, then just waltz in for a chat with some ghosts? Is that the plan?
That's given me an idea. Here, adventurer, take this. You recognize it, don't you? This is the journal Richie recovered from the Bartali ossuary. The one from the Kron period. Like Beetle said, let's play with fire. Set it 10 to light to create chaos among the soldiers. Then burn this book over the well. Igniting the raging should manifest the spirits. But, such a waste. Such a precious reagent wasted on this. There go my plans for conjuring a hunky specter on a lonely evening.
God damn, I don't remember her saying that the first time. Maybe I was playing when I was still very ill. What the fuck, girl? What the fuck?
That's given me an idea. Here, adventurer, take this.
Like I said, kind of fun. Let it boom.
What the hell? Did some idiot touch the spire door again?
Have vengeful souls returned?
God damn, that running animation was bad.
The king's descendant has finally deigned to step foot here.
sinful legacy of her forebears coursing through her veins. We cried out incessantly, for how could we remain silent? Yet to have our cries reach only the ears of the loathsome royal line, a cruel fate indeed. For why did we cry? Our children held captive as why, trapped within the spire, beaten by chilling winds, guarded by the king's mighty knight. Do you yet wonder why we still cling to this realm? Would a mother, a father, abandon their own child?
That knight was formerly the guard captain of Noir III. It is said his martial prowess was only surpassed by his loyalty to his king. A loyalty so boundless that he, with the aid of alchemy, abandoned his humanity and became, in all senses, a monster in order to better serve his lord. This sacrifice robbed him of his flesh, and when the deed was done, he was reborn as the frightful Phantom Knight, charged with guarding this place eternally.
Somewhere in the castle is the scroll of the alchemist. That scroll should allow you to call forth the Phantom Knight. I beseech thee, smite down the Phantom Knight and set our children free. I wish to feel my children in my arms. What?
Yeah, I remember.
Why are you talking to ghosts? Actual ghosts? Look, I should let you know, I'm allergic to paranormal activity.
You're in the wrong world, my dude.
You need to know how to find a scroll belonging to the ancient alchemist. You think I keep a mental log of every text I see? Do I look like a librarian? I believe there was a special task force assigned to guarding important documents. The problem is, this unit headed by Commander Randall is always changing location. Not to worry though, it's not hard to get our hands on the info we need. All we need is a document showing where personnel are stationed. Let's snap it off a route.
Yeah. Forgot how epic they made the music. Ay, ay. Like, it's not bad music, it's just almost too loud kind of thing. For what it is.
Huh? Why am I not fighting alongside you? Are you so heartless, adventurer? Practically yesterday I was breaking bread with these guys. Killing them would feel crummy.
But letting me kill them is okay.
Let's have a look here. Hey, careful. It's a long way down, and I've got a feeling all the king's horses and men aren't interested in putting me back together again. Looks like. Huh, they're at that spire. We can get there by climbing this ladder. What? This is all that's left of Commander Randall's unit? I'd recommend keeping your guard up. What?
It could be a trap. And you can go faster? Oh, you can jump up, it says. No. Oh no, it's climbing up, no. Oh, no! Jump down, jump backwards, jump down left. Oh no, it's all jump down. Fuck me. The slowest ladder climb I've ever seen. I don't even think old video games had this slow of a ladder climb. Exchange. Oh, yeah. There may be a key that fits around here.
was only thanks to your heroic distraction that I could get here first. Don't get that out of shape about it. Take a look at this flower pot. Pretty suspicious, eh? Oh, brilliant! From what I can make of this map, there might be something down there. Aha! Next to the door. That box. Oh, brilliant!
Yeah, this way.
Ooh, to think that I had my doubts about the success of this mission. We should head over there next, up the ladder to our exit.
The Phantom Knight is a solitary force serving only Noir III. It's folly to think reading off a scroll alone would summon it at your whim. The ruins of that spire you're attempting to approach was raised here by none other than the immortal alchemist himself, Caphras. He swayed the king with promises of immortality, but unfortunately for the king, Caphras' true intentions laid elsewhere. Bringing the evil god Hadum into this world required the most evil of acts. The ritual sacrifice of pure and innocent life. It is fortunate that the ritual ended in failure, but the power that lingers in these ruins of pure black stones remains strong.
Now what am I doing? Weird. Completion target. Oh.
The Phantom Knight is a solitary force. The ruins of that spire you're at. He's bring it. It is fortunate that the souls trapped within are bound here, waiting for one who can free them of. My name is Croxus of Whale, proud knight of Kron. I dared speak out before the king, and for that I was executed. The reason Gear froze at the sight of the Phantom Knight is because my flesh was imprisoned by his hands. I too have waited a long time for this. For you who shall break the chains of vengeance.
Should know that thing about in every MMO I've played so far, it's always the storytelling has always been a bit kind of placid.
The ladies are waiting. Hurry and climb the ladder. Adventures.
And yeah, but at least here it's true that there's quite a bit of comedy, shall I say. Ay. Yeah, let's get to the end of this part and then I'll be off for today.
Adventurer. We were worried that you had suffered some kind of accident.
Do you know how many years I've stood guard here?
God damn
Climb
it.
the castle with my eyes closed.
Wow, that's impressive, I guess. But why were you kicked out again?
Good question.
After all I've done, You're not thinking of leaving me behind, are you? I mean, honestly speaking, our whole situation didn't sit right with me. We're all suffering from ghostly nightmares at night while being bloodied and bruised from brawling with goblins during the day, all for the sake of protecting some tiny piece of land with some rundown ruins. What are we putting our lives at stake for? A man's life is precious to him, innit? I felt I'd earned a bonus of sorts. Happy now? Let's get a move on. To the Chamber of Secrets over yonder.
Your Chamber of Secrets.
We can relax a bit now. The spire is right above us. Everyone's too afraid of the Phantom Knight's curse to approach here anyway.
Huh? What is that chest you've been lugging around? And that scroll? What on earth? This is... Cathris's own handwriting! Summon forth the Phantom Knight, you say? Oh, let me see that. Where is it? Oh, Doom for Kaheliak? This can't be... This scroll bears the orders of Hadum, the god of darkness! The words on the scroll mean nothing if the king isn't the one to speak them. The Phantom Knight only heeds his call. And he's been gone ages. His kingdom in ruin. And even the kingdom that came after. All trace of him gone.
Do you think the dreams I've dreamt thus far can't be mere coincidence? The blood that flows in my veins may rouse the night to my call.
Hold on. You're not some legendary adventurer like your grandpa or your great-uncle Lancelot. Are you?
Coincidence and fate are two sides of the same coin. As grandfather likes to say when he's on a hot streak in Yar. Eileen, stand at the altar and read aloud the scroll's incantation. Then I, bearer of royal blood, shall call upon the Phantom Knight. As for your role, adventurer, please take down the Phantom Knight.
Father, do you think I can do this?
I'm sure that we've got, if I put the graphics high, it would look good actually.
Pledging sword to something greater.
I'll play around off stream to see how far I can push that.
I, Abartali, summon thee by thine oath. Hadum Vahura, Kaheliak.
That must have been a deep cut. I know you. Oh, we fight straight away now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I have the healing potions equipped. Oopsie. Okay. Oh. Okay. Not sure you have to interact with that. Oh no, you did. Yeah. I should get out of that. It's not. Yeah, no, I don't have it equipped. Dude. Do that after. Didn't you know it was possible to fall off there? The hell? How? That's kind of stupid, but... Oh. He's just gonna join me, I see. And I'm probably... No, still not dead. But... what the fuck? I didn't even know it was possible to fall off. God damn. Yeah. How do I even get back there? Yeah, you can select the quest again. Oh, okay, now I found the right way. Funny how he's still trying to hit me from all the way there. Oh. We were teleported up there. What the fuck? Okay, he came down. Good. Definitely the weirdest boss fight ever. Because of that. Oh, okay, the stairs are right here.
The door to the spire has finally opened.
Look there! My word! A relic of Khafra's lies right before my eyes. Oh, never thought I'd beat Florence to such a sight.
No time to stand gawking. Hurry! To the spire with you. Take the ladies. Me? The remaining deserters may have been alerted by now. So I'll stay here and stand watch. Quickly now.
Understood. Then, let us ascend this tragic spire.
Okay.
This is the place. Just like in Emma's dreams. This is amazing.
Because of my ancestor, King Noir III, and his collusion with the immortal alchemist Caphras, the poor souls that befell their wicked plot called out to me.
Now has finally come the time to bring peace to their endless suffering. Go on.
Nasty sacrifice, fragile seal, sentimental oath. I evolved. Look at these pretty whites. You were worth keeping around, partner. Should I never understood why they didn't give the Black Spirit like a proper voice.
It's beautiful.
I'm sorry. I pray you find peace.
As in him actually speaking. Yes, that's it. You're starting to get it right. This is a true power of the Black Stones. Something's shining near the relic in front of the chief's granddaughter. What's inside? Only one way to find out. The relic was used in a ritual around 150 years ago, where Caphras Demotia, a single ray of light flows forth from the cracks of the relic.
What is this light? I don't sense any sadness, but rather warmth. Like home. Except without Clarence.
Could it be the stories left by the freed souls? Their sentiments of gratitude for not forgetting about them. This light must be a gift for all of us. I believe it's time we return, back to our ordinary lives.
And suddenly, an impressive display of fireworks. Then someone came along and went pow right in his big red nose.
Papa, don't forget my present.
Of course not. Listen to your mother now, you hear? I shall return with a Highdale cocktail dress for my little princess.
Finally, some room to breathe. Onwards to Highdale.
If I can get Yar, I've still got a chance.
About as much chance as catching Red-Nose locking lips with Kiev.
Well, they do say no news is good news. But still.
What? Darling!
No, those are for the Christmas event Sunday.
Why nice weather. If only an adventurer would come buy up all my wares so I can close early. I'm kidding. I was just about to close up shop anyway. It's been a while since Emma returned to Velia. I wonder where she could be. Shall we look for her by the old wharf? Emma always enjoyed...
Damn, that's oh, it's that horse that can run in water, isn't it?
It's Emma! What did I tell you? Hey, Emma! What are you doing here?
Nothing. Adventurer, thanks again. Because of you, I was able to wash away some of my ancestral sins.
So here you are. Our house has waited a long time for this moment. For the breaker of chains who freed those souls. I misjudged you as little more than a greenhorn playing an adventurer.
And I thought I'd found the perfect partner in tomfoolery.
I never would have guessed you to be the one to save our village.
I'm sorry, Igor. This doesn't seem fishy to you. That man who gave the black stones to Red Nose and Geeth.
Oh, come on, Doc. I mean, the foul mood has finally been chased from Velia. And besides, this poor adventurer must be starving by now. Right, Emma?
Mm-hmm. Adventurer, if it's all right with you, it would be our honor to treat you to a simple meal.
Not quite yet. Chief, could you entertain the adventurer for a bit?
Eileen and I will run ahead to prepare.
Oh.
Take your time, but don't be too late.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen my dear Emma smile like that. Thank you for shining a ray of sunlight upon House Bartali. While the girls are preparing the meal, would you mind paying Lorenzo Murray, the stable keeper in the southern part of the village, a visit? The villagers have prepared a small token of their appreciation for you. Also, there's an important guest who's come one.
Oh, I forgot about them.
Vanquishing Red Nose, Geeth, and now some Phantom Knight. You're building quite the reputation. I've even heard the title Breaker of Chains.
Her ladyship, Lady Jarette Dolmengot of Serendia, has made the long journey here to extend an invitation to you to Heidel.
Back then, when you said you were Eden's stooge, that was a lie, am I right? Someone of your caliber would never stoop so low as to work beneath that ruffian. Anyway, thanks to your efforts, the goblin threat has been greatly diminished and trade between Serendia and Velia has been reopened. You've also caught the eye of Grand Chamberlain Jodie Ducasse, who's extended an official invitation to you as well. Come now, let's pack your things and prepare for the journey to Heidel. Don't make us wait too long now. Let us take our leave, Roig.
Yes, my lady, we shall depart immediately. Now you. The Grand Chamberlain is a busy man. Don't forget, if you dally too long, you would be losing one of the greatest opportunities of your life.
There's a lunchbox that Lady Islin put together here. Anywho, the chief inn. See you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you.
You have a mount you can register here. Oh wait, I have access to the mounts on my other characters too? Oh, they're not even here anyways, are they? I don't remember which one the Black Spirit gave me for that weird ass mission. Probably this one is better. Please enter a name. Kind of annoying having to give them names. He's just a normal horse. Oh, wait, why is it? Okay. Something random. That are required. Hey, look at you, the popular one all of a sudden. Who did you think you are, Odunyath? Yeah, calm down. Pretty cool mane on that horse, I must say. Automatic sprint. Yeah, after this I'll be off. I'll check when the next time I'll be able to go into the simplified version will be. Maybe it's right at the end of this one. Step off. And now I'll eat a little something and chill before I go to sleep.
Oh, adventurer, you've arrived. You must be starving.
A little. Yeah.
It's not much, but we've prepared what we have as best we could.
Yeah.
Well, look who it is. The personal guest of Grand Chamberlain Jodie himself.
Oh my! Are you leaving for Hydel? My goodness. I hear all the men there are gorgeous. I'm so jealous.
I guess Velia pales in comparison.
Well, Velia is homely enough for me.
Homely?
Simple life isn't bad.
Whew. Oh, I'm stuffed. Your cooking is the best, Emma. Well, I'm off to take a nap.
I hope the food was to your liking, adventurer. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I'm not sure if it was my best. Maybe when you return from Heidel, I could prepare another meal for you? Properly this time.
Heidelians always say, time is like wine. Waste not a drop. Best not to keep the Grand Chamberlain waiting. And remember, when you're in Velia, you shop at Eileen's. If I catch you around Clorence's store, well, I'd be absolutely heartbroken. And remember...
What became of that confused man, Goblin Grocer? If only we hadn't used his Blackstone to make the Sound of Time, we could have claimed it. What? But I chose the other path where you don't use his Blackstone. Or did you end up using the horns no matter what? Was I supposed... That's weird. Don't be selfless next time. It's... I wasn't though. That is so weird. Yeah, no, yeah, no, that's disappointing. That I would change a little, you know. At least. It doesn't seem so. You have better gear, try to equip it. Yeah, I do. Oh, is it because I'm on a horse? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I haven't been checking out the skills at all, have I? But yeah, I'll take the time to check that out. That's another point. Pretty sure I need to go to skill guide. Am I not on the level to get this yet? Require level 56. Oh yeah, these are like the highest level stuff. Yeah, 48. I see. Yeah. So for now. What was even this one again? Oh, max HP, all damage reduction. Guess I can always send you on the way. And yeah, I'll check online to be sure when I'll be able to switch again, so I don't miss that. Well, should be pretty straightforward. What do you think of our first outing together? It's only gonna get wilder from here out. Off to Heidel, the capital city of Savindia. We go. Yeah, that's true. I should. How would you do it? No, that's to use it, isn't it? Hey, hybrid. Happy New Year's. This game is... It's a mixed bag in a sense. Especially if I take... what a certain veteran, no joke, was telling me. As in, it's a game that you might have to dedicate a lot of time to. In the end game, there's a lot of grind, it seems. Story is not the most, how to say, well written, I would say, but it's fun. After I asked it, I saw the menus and now damn. Fair enough. And that's the thing, they have a lot of systems. That was something I was gonna come to in my explanation. There is a lot of systems. The combat is fun, like it's the best combat you can find in any like MMOs, but yeah. It's that's the thing I find fascinating about this game. It feels like it could be so much better. Yeah. It's how to say, not living up to what it could be. But they have simplified some things, especially for newer players. Like it's they streamlined it so that it's far easier now, and you don't have to because they're doing this system with the items, which is RNG based. Unless you grind like crazy, and no, even if you grind like crazy, it can still end up being a grind. So yeah. I hope you had a good New Year's if you celebrated. I myself took it very chill and stayed home. No drinking, no nothing. What was I looking for? Oh, I remember now. Okay, so when I'm here, it's already there. That's weird, because when I go into the controller, I want to use the gamepad, I should say. It didn't work, did it? You're trying to find a new game that may hold my interest, but yeah, I don't think an MMO is for me. I don't want a second job. Yeah, honestly, and that's the core of the problem with a lot of MMOs, isn't it? Of course, part of me is I haven't played it in many years, but I'm thinking of trying Guild Wars 2 again. You know, they have like a system where they limit the levels. I think, if I remember well, level 80 is the max, and then beyond that you just specialize into various ways of using your character. Elite specializations, but yeah, it's how much time they are asking of you, isn't it? But the same company that made this game is making a game called Crimson Desert. Maybe you've actually seen it. And that game looks pretty incredible. And that one is not an MMO but a solo adventure. So the combat system from this game will be in that game. From what I've seen so far, it seems like it's going to be an interesting story, but of course have to wait to see what they've cooked, really. Yeah, no. I get you. I'm giving this game one last chance, since there was a new class that interested me. That's it, really. So here, I can open that. Down here is the Black Spirit. That side is empty. So how do I fill those up? And not enough items, it says when I press on the side there. That's weird. Left trigger, plus side. Okay. Left trigger plus up. Isn't that the same menu? Quest is down. PvP. I guess no, it's not exactly the same thing that those gacha games suffer from. But it is slow. But then again, you can also just skip the story once you've done it once. Like right now, I could skip it once I get to a certain point. In this, I could have skipped it earlier, but I wanted to test it further. So say. Enhancement, remove, select. Yeah, no, it doesn't give me the option. I'll have to check. Why is it not working on the controller? Video, PC. Gamepad, I should say. But yeah, I myself, honestly, I'm thinking, and that's why I want to get through these games because they've been in the back of my mind. I'm like, let me give them one last chance. There's like, I think 1 or 2 others that I'm gonna do this with. And then I'm like, I want to go back to, who knows, maybe I'll find some left one of them and I'll play on the side, but more traditional games again. I want to go back to those. Yeah. Like I have many games just waiting around, like Bayonetta 3 that's here. I didn't finish playing Final Fantasy 16. I played it maybe an hour or 2, and I have the full game. So, yeah. I think Blueprints has ruined other games for you. Damn. Damn. And if I don't remember exactly, but I think they might have gotten. Wait, was it this year? Because I remember they removed Game of the Year from Expedition 33, and did they not give it to Blueprints? No, it wasn't, was it? I don't remember who they gave it to. I have to check back. No, Blueprints wasn't one of the Game of the Year contenders. Oh, maybe it was one of the other categories that they got it from, a prize from. Yes, the Independent Game Awards gave it to Blueprints. Okay, it was the Independent Game Awards. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, I've been playing a lot of games recently. I've given a lot of chances to games like that take a lot of time investment. And it's true, they're not always that fun. It's like, why did they, why did they build them to take that much investment out of you? And then you have games like, of course, for you, Blueprints. And in my case, I think directly to games like Okami, Breath of the Wild, where I feel rewarded and excited to play it. Well, this one I'll definitely go with the skip out option and see if I find some love for it. I remember the story pretty much, so I don't need to go through all of this again. Eurogamer also awarded Blueprints Game of the Year. Yeah. I'm kind of happy that it seems that the game, let's say the AAA developers are getting some smackdown from the smaller devs now. I'm hoping it will change things. I'm hoping, but I know that the tops of these companies don't always listen, do they? Left analog stick. Why doesn't it tell me that then? That didn't work. Cannot be used if you have 189 or more. Cannot be purchased. Continue. Yeah. Blood. Yeah, no, that just enhancement, RT. No. Okay, I guess it. Yeah, I might actually just have to play with mouse and keyboard. Well, I guess with my Azon gaming keypad, which I slightly broke, unfortunately. That hurt so much when that happened. Unlikely, probably just resulting pressure from the top demanding smaller team size. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that. That would be so stupid, but yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely could happen like that, couldn't it? They're like, they made this in a game with a bunch of scraps. Why can't you? Oh, fuck. Oh, that would be so bad, but yeah. No, you're not wrong. You're actually not wrong with that. Hmm? Oh no, how do you break it? Wait. Break what? Oh, the Azon game keypad. When was it again? When was it again? Oh yeah, I remember now. Christmas Day. I was in a hurry. Really, I shouldn't even have been. Because my friend said 10 minutes and then he was here in 5 minutes. I grabbed something on the table, it fell down, but weirdly enough, that's not when it broke. It fell down on a bunch of my paperwork that I had on the ground. It's when I came back the next day. It's literally just like an inch. I came back, put my stuff down, and I somehow stepped perfectly on the... I stepped perfectly on the side of this thing. So like right here. I stepped right on that. So the only part that was like not stable, not like on the paperwork, and I stepped on it, and it clipped a small part off on here. But basically it just moves now. Before I could fix it in one place, but now it moves. I might try and it's 3D printed. I still have the piece. I might try and glue it back together, but yeah. Yeah, no, I was so mad because it was just a ridiculous series of events. The fact that it didn't break when it fell down, the fact that I hurried up even though I didn't really need to. I mean, I could have taken a few seconds, not let that accident happen, and then I came back and somehow stepped on that small part. The only part I could have stepped on really at that point. Because anything else would just have pushed it to the side, but no. Silly mistakes. Yes, time is money and shit like that, but rushing created that problem for me. It's sad. It's so sad. Wait, what the hell? Where are my missions at? Yeah, too many systems in this game. Navigate. Yeah. But definitely learned my lesson. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. For sure. But also, why did it even have to happen in the first place? Maybe it was to teach me a lesson. Take your time with it. Pretty sure it was nighttime. What the hell, game?
Stand back! This area is under investigation. Adventurer. It is I, Hans, of the Vigilantes. Right, the body. It was discovered early this morning.
Huh. He actually died. Something changed.
What's that saying again? Behind a goblin's foolish grin hides sharpened fangs. Poor bastard thought himself some secret agent of alienism or whatnot. Going so far as to don makeup to go undercover. Only to meet an untimely death at the hands of those goblins. Huh? How am I so sure the goblins are responsible? Because of this paper found within Grusha's mouth. It's meant to serve as a warning to all of us humans. Grusha, not family. Grusha, stooge of Velia. Grusha tricked us. Grusha must be made an example. Grusha, we kill. They sure don't mince words. Quite chilling, to say the least. Yikes.
That's funny. No, it's not funny. It's not funny. Oh,
Please
fuck,
deliver
they
the
actually
sad
changed
news to the
something.
Chief.
I didn't
But don't let this dampen your travels. Bring blue skies to Heidel.
That kind of dampens my travels because I thought it didn't change anything. Wait, he didn't die originally when I took the other choices last time. It's an MMO, so yeah, but even online they're saying it didn't change much or anything. That goblin dress up guy's just a medieval fantasy fairy. Oh damn, that's so tragic. Say, yeah, perhaps he was. I mean, who knows? He was undercover so long he could speak the goblin gibberish language, and he might have been getting down with them too. Wow, though, I did not expect him to die. We should live. Yeah, no, I was right. Yeah, no, that was different. I literally killed off. I don't remember where else I saw him again in the game the first time. But yeah, he's dead in my world now. The goblin fairy is dead. That's sad. Like, it's not even the I'm not even continue playing this game like for long, but still, I didn't expect him to die. Fuck me. Okay, I can simplify it and yeah, this path is for veteran adventurers without having to progress to media from the main. An adventure in your family has already acquired much fame. You'll not be able to proceed with the other crossroad quest if you select this quest. If you change your mind, you can always forfeit forfeit this quest to select another crossroad quest. I see. But honestly, in this game, the main quest, at least the beginning main quest, there quite a lot of funny parts. I find jokes that they added that do work. But yeah, damn, he died, and I don't even like those choices. I just chose that different pathway to see what would happen. I was told nothing changed. I don't remember how important he was though. If you could trade with him or something later on. Let's check it out. Oh, yeah. Wait. Don't tell me I chose the wrong thing again. Special growth. Oh, okay. Complete the Sage of Valor. Okay, yeah. It's time to go somewhere very different now. Oh, yeah, I kind of feel... Ah! How much do I care about the world? I can check if I can switch it somehow. Yeah, the story is quite lengthy in this game. And once again, it's true that it doesn't need to be this long. Especially with how epic the beginning is, then it feels like you are kind of on side quests for many, many hours. Yeah, sure, I was gonna leave soon, wasn't I? I completely forgot. Then. We'll give you a chance and you shall join. Yeah, okay. Greetings, Crown Merchant Guild. But you know, with these kind of games, you sometimes wonder where did all that time go? Oh, got to go, KK. Was cool seeing you again, Hybrid. And yeah, Happy New Year. Wishing you the best. Catch you again one of these days. See you, man. And yeah, I myself will be off after seeing what he has to say. Aha, yes, I see. I've seen and heard exploits of adventures from your family, so I was confused for a moment there. It is my role to help guide new adventurers, but I've never found myself in a situation like this. So, okay. Right, so we can go with this. I'll hand over a special book to you. Read it, proceed with your adventure while receiving the support of your family. Oh yeah, have a good afternoon if you're still there. Sure, for you it's not the end of the day yet. Hybrid. The cruel merchant is always in need of adventures like you, we shall... Okay. Phew, haven't read this in a while, so it took some time to find it. This book is truly the only one of its kind in the world. It gives you objective to achieve fast growth. Once you've finished reading it, you'll notice how strong you've become. I'll say once more, there's only one copy of this book, don't lose it now. You hear? Complete this quest to proceed. You can accept and complete this quest through the Black Spirit. Only one character can complete this quest line at a time. Each time you complete a quest, you'll complete a part of the season pass as well. Completing this quest line is equal to finishing both Caplion and Media main quest lines. You cannot complete the main questions after Media after completing this quest line. Yeah, the true that part of me wanted to because part of the story that I don't remember exactly was it was confusing, wasn't it? But the end of the Media one, it seems like he's still alive, the guy we're supposed to have fought at the end there. And I was wondering if I couldn't remember why or something like that, but I can check it out online. I bid the fast growth so you can start making the name for yourself. Hope you become a famous adventurer in your family. Complete this quest to proceed, yeah. Wait a moment, please. I forgot I have one more weapon for you. Divine Awakening box, okay. Huh. Okay. Exchange available now. I'll look into that later. I'll be taking care of the gave us. Okay, let's see what's the first objective. Reach level 20. Okay, I see. Okay. So what am I gonna? Yeah, we'll deal with this next time. So before next time, I'll look into the whole situation with the quest line. Yeah, I guess I'll be on my way to just grind after. Yeah, I should have gone with the choices that I wanted to, rather than the curiosity. I guess curiosity killed the cat. Quite literally, didn't it? Curiosity killed the cat. Yep, it did. Big time. I didn't want Grisha to die. Yeah, I'll be back on this Monday probably. That's very interesting now. So there are differences. But then again, even from a story perspective, I'm not sure why anyone would... What kind of personality would you have to want to go with those choices? Well, the first one, I can understand some people want to... No, but Grisha was giving you a solution to talk to the goblins, though. I guess if you see it as choosing between talking and fighting, some players would want to choose fighting. And then on the second one, it was the Blackstone or the War Hammers, the War Horns. And once again, some people would think, oh, maybe I'm choosing between doing nothing and fighting, and so they'll choose fighting. But yeah, I did not expect them to die. Anyways, if someone here, thanks for watching. Like, subscribe if you want to see more. Like I said, I'll be back on it on Monday at the earliest. And yeah, tomorrow is Fortnite. Just having fun with the crew again. Yeah, I guess Black Desert might be the perfect one for me to decide if the MMO format is really for me. Maybe it's not. I've always liked the ideas of MMOs, but I never stuck to one as a serious game. I put hours into them, but I've never like made it into a main game per se. Okay. Good night, good afternoon, good morning. Have a good one, and I'll catch you tomorrow. You know, it's Monday. It was a bit high, wasn't it? Oh well. See ya. Rudy Kami out. Oh yeah. And thank you to the current stream boss, Nutty Play. Nutty Play is an artist who does animation, illustration, and more. Check out her work in the description below on her very own YouTube channel or her website. If you're watching on Twitch, you can go on my about page and click the stream boss image there. It will take you to her website. So get your American subscribers and Patreons, Wolf Emerald, Scarlord, Crash Cycle, Renamute, and Nutty Play. See you tomorrow. If you're still there, no joke, thank you. Like I said, we'll put some more time into it. Bye. Well, night.